sick asshole.
Fall off your horse.
What's the prelude to whatever that is?
What do you mean? The fucking Nietzsche?
You mean
Whole horse, the
stand-up?
prelude to like the JoJo season where everyone's on a horse in the Wild Wild West.
No, he's absolutely not.
No, it's not. I mean,
No.
does Whole Horse appear in part 7? Does he?
No, I
No,
don't think he does.
no.
He
I almost-
should have. It's like
I wish Whole Horse showed up again.
Yeah, he would
Oh,
have
yeah,
fit
that'd
so
be-
well.
that'd be the
Old
greatest
man
comeback.
Whole Horse in part 4.
yeah, because what's his fucking name? I cannot say who shows up there too, because that would be a spoiler for Drago.
Really
doing it
old man
again.
Whole Horse trying to con Giorno.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, he like tries to recruit him and tells him, "Hey, your dad was a
We're doing it
vampire." What the
again.
fuck?
And then my dad.
I knew your
no,
dad.
No, I don't want any
I
part
knew
of
your
this.
dad. He liked me because he liked how I was gonna kill him.
He always told me, "Whole Horse, you're my number 2." He just lied about it.
Something about Dio saying you're my number 2.
So who was Dio's number 1 then?
That's a spoiler.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's a double spoiler. That's a spoiler in 2 different ways.
Also,
Okay.
You'd think it'd be like
Don't worry about it. In case you were
Look for my
wondering.
notes to figure out what the hell happened last time.
you'd think it'd be Steely Dan because he's just like, hey, Dio said you couldn't trust you, so I put the flesh buns into everyone. I kill you now, but not me because Dio trusts me so much. I'm like, huh?
It might just be because he resonates so much with his assholishness.
Yeah.
Good
You can
man.
feel another asshole.
Kyoin,
Although
like,
I
guys
feel
who
an
took his
asshole
body-
close
But
by.
they hate each other immediately.
Like Tempest took over his body, did the whole cherry thing, and then he's like, huh?
I still love the thing that convinces them that it's Cat Going. He's like, I was sunbathing in your school clothes? Yes. Alright, it's definitely Cat Going.
I forgot about that. Okay, let's do this. Fucking.
Yeah, we really gotta stop.
So, last time, you had a whole lot of exposition. You eavesdropped on the meeting. Saw the 4 elemental prophets. I spilled water all over myself. And you got your next lead, which seems to be Echo asking you to go to Tears the Ball.
And Hensel had that thing with the lich.
Yeah, I also met a
Yeah,
lich
you also
named
met a
Edward.
lich who was just sort of hanging out in their base.
Just chilling, you know.
All that max and relax, not cool.
Chilling like a villain, you know.
Yeah. So, wonder what the hell that's about.
Yeah, it'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Adam knowing full
That's
well,
now-
I wonder what it could be.
That's now 2 confirmed liches on this island.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
I hear 3?
You're a
Oh.
lich, you're a lich, I'm a lich. Is there any other
Are there
liches
any other
that I
liches
should
I need to know about?
Hey guys, turn. Let's join them. I mean,
Isn't a mummy considered a lich, or is that different?
no,
different.
no. Lich has to be like a very specific pet of like wizard.
A mummy is basically just a glorified zombie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like a super important guy who became a zombie. It's basically what
And
I'm
mummy
on.
lords retain their intelligence.
Yeah,
Ah.
a lich is like a wizard who did like a bunch of fucked up shit, like
Mhm.
Voldemort.
Aren't liches just like guys who absorbed people's souls and is now immortal?
There's a
No,
lot
it's-
more to it. There's like this whole ritual. They have
Yeah.
a phylactery where they have to sacrifice.
Yeah,
souls
they got
to
a
it
whole
at regular time.
phylactery shit going on.
Oh fuck!
They
If
got a lot of
there's two
things.
If there's 2 liches, that means there's 2 phalanxes. Fuck, that's gonna be hard to find. Okay.
You're already planning to find number 2,
Oh, did we? Okay.
huh?
Huh?
I said you're already planning to find number 2.
Okay, that's good. That's one thing to do. That's one of the most important things to do
I
right
can
now.
only imagine that like the man has hidden his phylactery like in the center of the earth.
Okay. Let's start.
Really.
Nice.
30 minutes talking about JoJo. Let's get her started. So, you guys are currently a little ways out from the base, like a good 4-ish miles. You just sprinted for your lives to get away from that place and then camped out for the rest of the night. And it's now morning and you're putting on your cream, your goopy cream, as well as the, eating food, drinking water, just generally getting ready for the day. So, is there anything you'd like to do before you set out?
I want to send a letter to my teacher.
Sure.
Can I do that already? Just
Alright.
yeah.
As you guys are getting ready, you see Birdbrain is sat on a nearby log writing something into his book.
I walk up to Birdbrain. I'm like, what you doing there?
Just writing some letters based on what happened. At least what I saw.
Yeah, I would like to send some letters too if you could do that for me.
I can only take one familiar for now.
Should we just imply that we told Ombre everything that we learned?
I mean, could you tell me everything? I think
I mean, I'd tell you.
Yeah, during the off-stream moment, you just tell the rest of the party everything you two learned in the eavesdrop.
And I'm like, hey, so like, I kind of wanted to send a letter to Sandra Sylvain, you know, the person responsible for all of this, you know, us here, you know, brief her on the situation, and also Raven Guard. He's a cool guy. Let's not get him assassinated.
We can do that later.
Can you put? I mean, I wanted to send it to my teacher because
Yeah, do that first.
he's a
Do
really
that
powerful magical user, and we need as much help as we can.
Oh, so we're recruiting now.
Yeah, I mean, again, as much help as we can.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
like, I could send letters. Just are they in just? Let's try not to send it to somewhere where our enemies are posted at. You know,
Yeah.
because they might intercept us, and that would be bad.
We are missing powerful magic in our team now.
Yeah, or so this my teacher. Yeah, she's.
You mean
I know-
missing powerful magic? We're all magic. And
I mean, like, strong magic. You know, Karma is strong magic, man.
Hey, I know she's gonna help us. So that's all we can count. I want to count as many people as I can. You know.
Yeah.
Combat magic would be useful. Undril puts a hand to her chin in contemplation, thinking about how it might be good to have a straight up blast them spellcaster on their team.
Yeah. Again, any help? I mean, as far as I want to say, my magic works is more of a utility version, and I'm also more of a.
like Devkil summons Orpheus. I mean, I got this guy. He has one offensive thing. Yeah, one offensive. Two
Yeah.
if you count on.
Yeah,
healing.
one offensive thing. That's great.
Well,
And healing, which damages undead, I guess. But that's besides the point. He dismisses Orpheus.
I get the feeling we're gonna be in the defensive a lot now that they know about us.
Also, we can just ignore Eldritch Blast Man over there, and he points to Hensel.
What? I mean, I could shoot lasers, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an offensive spell.
Now I got fists.
Yeah.
Well, so I guess the letter will be being sent. May as well get on our way then.
Yeah, I'll send it to the letter. I summon my familiar, which is just a bird.
Yep. You summon describe the bird to me.
Just an eagle. I mean,
An eagle?
yeah, just an eagle.
Alright.
Just
An
Griffin,
eagle
you know.
just materializes on Birdbrain's arm as a sealed envelope is placed into a spare letter holder and tied to the bird's leg. The bird then flies off to seek down the person that Birdbrain specified.
Ooh.
Letter should arrive fairly soon, assuming the bird gets there in time
Yeah.
or on time.
Yeah.
Or
Shall I,
there.
shall I throw or are we?
No, it's alright.
Anyone else got a social link to do? Because I got one.
Not really. I want to wait for what we find out next place.
Yeah, we can do the social links when we get to the next location.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I'm
that's
basically just gonna like sit down at the
So-
fire and
I mean,
like
I'll-
tell everyone.
Give me the route you want to take to wherever it is you want to go.
Well, we'll backtrace through where we already know where to go. That way we can go sonic speed without penalty.
Supersonic racing.
Supersonic racing.
So do you want to go up to?
Yep, down the path we came from. So that we can
Okay.
get to the hot springs and go to that river and then straight to Crucible. Because it's a river.
Alright.
And rivers are straight.
I will give you the path to trace. I'll trace your path back then.
Nice.
Let me open up paint.
I would do it, but fuck if I know how that path is like. Fuck if I know where we even are right now. We figured out Hensel's but steel's heavier than feathers.
So remember the meme of that
heavier
with like a
than
hone
feathers.
edge?
But they're
And
both a
a,
kilogram.
Oh, that both like
From,
kilogram.
like one of the bird Pokemon from X and Y, and they put them on a scale. It's like they're both a kilogram. It was just like a giant ass sword and a small ass bird. Like what?
But steel's heavier than feathers. God, I swear that's gonna be a trap in a dungeon now.
Steel's heavier than feathers.
Yeah.
Also, is it possible for you to erase the blue line? Since that was
I
like,
already posted the fucking better version of that map
Oh.
without the blue map.
Superior version.
Superior. Here, I'll post
Oh,
it
where'd you
again.
post it?
I posted it again.
Oh, alright.
D&D format. But good. Oh, I just downloaded it to put in. Okay.
Purple thing is Gargosh's summer home, right?
Yep.
If we have time, we should make a swing down there at some point.
We're going all the way to Kirsa Balls, I don't think. Unless we have
No,
something to do over
it's way
there.
out of the way.
Yeah.
But, like, you have to get past White.
So yeah,
Snake.
you guys can do any like roleplay talk about like his teacher or whatever.
Isn't Sonic Speed 3's blocks or
Yes.
and it's 4 blocks when on a river because of water.
Sit down at the log, like not by the campfire or something, or the previous campfire, and start cleaning his gear. And like, okay, so I hunt things. I'm gonna tell you how to skin something and cook it in a stew, because I'm gonna be hunting a lot more. So I need your help to cook all our food. So listen here. He's just gonna like start rattling off things.
What's wrong with infinite health potion food?
Tasteless. You gotta add a little bit of spices here, and he reaches into his bag. This thing right here.
Hensel pouring the infinite health potion into his alcohol. What's that?
Well,
Brush this up, put it on. It tastes good. And he
Well,
puts
if
it
we're
back in
going
his
hunting,
satchel.
if you're going hunting, I'd like to come with. I can always recollect more herbs. Also, I like to keep an eye that we don't kill anything that's, we don't kill more than necessary too.
Yes, of course. But I'll do that. I'll do that. At
Okay,
camp
so I
tonight.
seriously cannot find how did that heck we get color.
It's
What?
Like, how do I choose the color?
It's in the corner to the bottom left.
Bottom left.
It's
What
in
are
a
you
separate.
using
It's in a little separate tab. The full screen paint.net. And it should be there.
Shapes, text, line curve, clone stamp, recolor.
Where the fuck are you
Recolor.
looking? What the fuck are you, Anna? What the hell are you looking at?
I don't know.
what's
We had
happening
this problem beforehand, and
Look,
we
I
kind
don't-
of solved it.
is the
Is it full screen? Are you full screening?
Yeah. All right. From I guess I'll work black to work with. I can work with black.
is the ND becoming Shadowrun levels of technical difficulties?
Yes.
Okay, great. Just wanted to figure it out.
Yeah, and Davcoulter resumes his conversation with Bird Brain, which is like, I mean, he points to Echo. She'll probably be able to like help me
You
with
don't know how
like,
to set the screenshot
know.
on computer.
stuff.
Yeah, but I like to recollect my herbs anyways.
All right, that's
So-
fair.
And,
Counter.
yeah, I'll roll it.
Actually.
Can I roll it?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay. Roll dice on mine because I don't have a D100 because that would be insane to have.
Is a D100 dice even a thing?
Yes.
Yes, it is, but
It's
not
2 D50s.
It is. It basically is that.
Or just 2d10s and you put one
I
as
actually
the
found a
one.
D100 dice. This
Yeah.
is insane
Yeah,
looking.
it's
It's
like
like almost. It's a golf ball. It basically. is what it
Okay,
is.
I got a 54.
54.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You contract dysentery.
You very well might.
What?
No,
No, don't.
no. This.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to have flashbacks to Oregon Trail.
Let me check. convert
Flashbacks to when Karma was dragging himself to try and eat something. Meanwhile, people are trying to strap him to his bedroll, just like.
Okay, good news, guys.
What's
Birds
up?
cannot get dysentery.
Okay, awesome.
Birds cannot get dysentery.
Awesome.
Nice. Good to know.
However, you are a kenku, which can. Oh no!
Oh no!
No, I have to throw.
Oh no!
Oh my
55,
god!
A 55? You said?
What?
You rolled a 55, correct?
54.
54.
I
Okay.
guess not that different. I guess.
So, what did you say you learned, Ombre? You learned like a spell, a druid spell?
Not yet. I'm not even a druid. I'm looking to learn it. But right now, I guess you could say I got my familiar, which is I just sent away. But I could respond it here, but that will probably like break off the fact that he's delivering the letter.
'Cause I think it was the spell you were looking at, but you can just like detect the weather.
I can. Yeah. That's a thing when you're a droid. But then again, I'm not a droid yet. So full raw perception, I guess. What's my my perception is actually really high. Okay. Yeah.
Alright. So,
Oh no.
as you are walking along, you hear this strange, like, crackling sound, although I suppose that's normal since you've been walking near this active volcano.
That is correct.
Yeah. And from these crumbling rocks around you, you begin to see the rocks shuffling and moving.
Oh.
And then the rocks stand up and form into these small, like, golem-like creatures that appear to be on fire. They have these
Get a
large,
visual?
grinning maws and seem quite ready to murder you.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! Rock creatures puts on gauntlets.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Wait. How much?
Ooh, I rolled very bad.
Okay, I'm a fast boy now. Is what I rolled plus dexterity, right?
Plus initiative score,
It's plus initiative score.
Let me check on that. What was my
which is influenced by your dexterity.
Yeah.
Time to roll my raw d20. I got a roll.
Oh, okay, yeah. Good
You still
news,
got
guys.
better than me.
I'm going first.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Oh,
I am going
Mike.
first. Oh, boy.
There are exactly
Only
3 of
by
these
one.
rock monsters, by the way.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
So,
How the fuck am I going? Am I going before Drago?
well, Hombre, take your turn.
Okay.
Who
How
got
many-
startled and kind of slipped in
how
the
many
mud a
of them
bit,
are they?
and then the cat.
There are 3 of them, and they are surrounding you currently.
Okay. This is why being a druid will help, but okay.
They look very small.
Very small?
They are quite small.
Like a little child small? Like, can I push them over?
Can I punch this baby?
Yeah, they're small. Like they're under 4 feet.
Okay. Let me
Probably a little under 3 feet, actually.
But can we punch the baby?
Yes, you can punt it if you wish.
Awesome.
They see me, right? They can.
Yes.
Well. Okay, I'm gonna have to stab them, I guess, because that's my only choice if we're surrounded. Or, yeah, because my one damaging spell is either acid, which they're rock people, or fire. So, I could magic missile on. You guys will have to really protect me. I mean, we have real. Okay, yeah, I'll magic missile then.
You can just pour water on it.
All right,
Oh,
you
yeah.
want to magic missile him?
Can I
Create water.
Yeah, create
Wait.
water and fucking drown them.
I need that, but I'm not a druid yet. God
Shit.
damn it. God fucking wait, Echo is a druid. She probably.
Oh fuck! Echo, quick, create water.
Create water.
Create one. Okay.
Do you want to tell Echo to create water?
Yeah, when it's her turn.
Like burns in action. Yeah, Echo to create water.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I guess this is my only choice. I'm gonna magic. I can either punch them or magic missile them. I'm thinking
Can ask
about it.
Echo to create water.
If does that count as an action?
Yeah, she can. Well, no, it's a free. Talking is a free action. You can just
Okay,
say
yeah.
Echo create some water.
I'm gonna show. Hey, I'm really thirsty. I'm not. Can you create some fucking
I'm really thirsty.
just so they don't know our plan, guys?
And just like gestures over them, like
Okie dokie. I can do it. She spins the staff, points it at one of the magmans. That's what they're called, by the way. And just a jet of water spews out of her staff and absolutely douses one of the magmans.
Yeah.
and
It doesn't seem to hurt, but it's no longer on fire.
Damn.
Okay,
Just keep
Well,
doing that to all of them.
now you can punch them, I guess.
Yeah, now I can punch them.
Then
I'll punch that one.
Then I'm probably gonna cast mirror
I-
image.
Can only really attack
Alright.
when it's on fire.
I'm gonna create duplicates of myself just to, yeah. I'm gonna create duplicates of myself just so they don't really know who to attack. So I'm basically gonna do magical hats from Yu-Gi-Oh.
So, you see Birdbrain do a little movement with his hands, as well as chant a arcane, invocation for vocal and somatic components. And then he splits into 4 bird brains. And they begin to just rotate around each other. You cannot tell which one is the actual bird brain. They all move in sync.
Which one is the real bird brain? Which one do I shoot? Which one do I shoot?
Bird brain, raise your hand if you're the real one. Like all four of them raise their hand.
4 of us raise their hands.
Yeah.
All 4 of us. Is this communism?
Yeah,
4 of us.
all 4 of us.
Yeah, we're
but
gonna have to
Speaking
split
of
our pay
the
for a
spell
week.
beginning to affect his mind.
But two of them raise the left hand and 2 of them raise the right hand because it's a mirror. Oh no! Which one's
All right.
the real one?
Oh no, they're so organized.
Or
Yeah. Oh no, they're doing choreographed dancing. How can we ever defeat them?
What do we do?
oh god, don't talk to me about choreographed dancing. I'll never forget that.
Oh yeah.
All right, Lemon, your turn.
Oh, hell, I have head.
That's words.
Yeah. I spaghetti soup a lot. Okay, it's time for me to finally try that thing we figured out last session, which I can aura rush now. Alright, let's do it.
All right, are you talking the one on the left, the one in the middle, which is the one that's been doused, or the one on the right?
The one who's not on fire.
Okay.
Because I can take fire, but I don't want to. Also, these things are lava, and I don't want that.
Well, I can't take fire.
You just shoot it with an arrow.
You do have arrows.
You do have arrows.
Burn.
Alright. So, then, yeah, I can attack 3 times, right?
Yep, you can do attack, Thirsting Blade for extra attack, and then bonus action to attack with your offhand weapon, which is also a gauntlet.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And because you have dual wielder fighting style, you can make it with like just straight up attacking.
Yep. Alright. Where is... Okay, +7. Let's do this. It's time to roll 3 times. 21.
That hits
17.
for damage.
No, for hitting.
Okay,
And 22.
all of those hit.
Alright, now it's time for damage. 1d10 plus... It's 1d8, right?
It is 1d8.
Yeah, okay. And since technically it's dual wielding, I don't get my dueling bonus.
Oh wait, you're dueling and not.
Well, no,
dual-
I can dual wield because it's a warlock thing I got for some reason, but I also have dueling for my fighter.
Oh, I thought you had 2-weapon fighting.
Yeah, I do have 2-weapon fighting.
You sure about that?
I'm pretty
No, I don't-
sure
Warlock-
that it lets me
Warlocks don't
do
get
it.
that. Is it listed under bonus actions in your D&D Beyond sheet?
Yeah.
Oh, that just means you can do it. You don't have that fighting style.
Mike, I know I have the knife.
So
So
then-
you don't actually have dual wielding. You can attack with your third attack. You just won't be able to add any modifiers to it.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's still
Okay.
1d8.
Yeah.
So that's 1d8 plus 6. So should I just roll 3d8s plus 6?
Roll them one at a time.
Okay. 1d8 plus 6. 10.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, okay.
1 second. Trying to find the clause of the Upper Hulk to just confirm that it's.
You said it was basically a longsword, so that's what I used.
Yeah. Yeah, it is 1d8 slash damage on hit with strength. It's normal. Anyway, you said you're at 10 on damage.
Yeah. First one is 10, second one is 12.
I'll stop you right there.
Yeah, okay.
You run forward, punch it in the face, and it just crumbles.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Are midway through getting ready for the Aura Rush, the first attack connects, and it just crumbles into a pile of rocks. And you
oh no! I can't control my strength!
You thought you were Star Platinum, but you really were King Crimson.
Yeah.
You still have 2 more attacks.
I guess I'll go for the other one.
You're gonna kill them all. That's what you're gonna do.
Alright, you want to attack the one on the left?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I'm not getting my clones back together. I'm gonna travel like this until it lasts, okay? Now that I did this, I was planning on
Should I roll the hit again, or?
You already. They all hit, and they all have the same AC, so it
Yeah,
hits.
yeah.
Damage.
Second one was 12.
12? Okay. You run up, punch it, and unlike the other one, which had been doused in water and just crumbled, this one,
okay.
after you hit it, starts shaking, and then explodes.
No!
Roll a 30 saving throw.
Oh no! Oh no! That's a raw d20 for me, boy. Oh boy. I got a 7, no!
Take 3 damage.
Oh.
It rolled really, really low.
That sucks.
Wait, what type of saving throw was it? Okay.
Dexterity.
Do not attack them until we have created water. Then I can kill them and like take no damage.
No, I still have my third attack unless the damage cancels
There's
it
a
out.
third one.
I want to go explode the other one.
Drago, just fucking, I don't know, distraction.
Do I still get the third attack or that explosion?
Yes, and you did hit. Give me that damage.
Alright, let me roll it. Hold
Oh,
on.
you're gonna hit it?
10.
You're gonna...
Yeah, I'll take that explosion,
You run
motherfucker.
forward.
I
Roll me
couldn't-
that dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah, that was cool. And then I go running for the other one.
Grab your left fist, crunch it into a fist, and uppercut it as it shatters into an explosion.
As it explodes in my face because I got a 9.
Take another 3 damage. Both of them rolled a 1 and then a 2.
Oh, okay.
sucks.
So he takes no damage. I mean, I could have dodged it completely, but okay. I'm going to go for it. Whatever.
That was good.
Not from me.
Well, those were magments. They are native around here, up in the mountains. They're like little elemental rock spirits.
What? Any reason why they attack us, or they just that type
They
of...
are very highly aggressive.
Oh,
Was the explosion supposed to
Thankfully, not
hurt?
too dangerous. For normal people, yes.
For normal people. But this is,
Oh, I forgot. You actually only took 1 damage from each of those.
yeah, 'cause I was about to mention, isn't the damage half?
oh yeah.
You took
Oh,
a
yeah.
total of 2 damage from tanking 2 explosions to a face.
Hold on, let me get myself back to full and then take 2 damage. Oh no.
I guess that works.
For normal people, yes, that would have hurt.
For simple mortals, had to cast.
For mere mortals.
Complete armor, we're a fire dragonborn, and we're, you likely would have caught on fire and been very, hurt.
Well,
I mean, it didn't really hurt that much.
Yes, I noticed.
Pretty fun. Felt nice.
I think I will have the ability to dodge it since I'm pretty dexterous.
Yeah,
Also,
probably.
those bird clones stick around for the next minute.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be around here with me.
It's just for bird brains talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we can read each other's notes and we all start writing.
Compare notes.
Compare your exact same notes.
We all start writing about.
Yeah,
the
Adam, I
future.
forgot to tell you about the other about the fighting style that it shows.
Ooh. Ooh.
With dueling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dueling is the best if you're just gonna use one weapon.
Oh
Would
yeah,
that
now I'm gonna
count
read
as
the book.
dueling
All
because
four-
it, or is that a
all four
two-handed
of us are
weapon?
gonna
It
read
is a
the
two-handed
book.
weapon, so it wouldn't
That
work,
is respectively a paltry sum.
Hey Adam, can all four of us read the book?
Yes.
Read
Oh,
4 times as
right? No,
fast.
it's like Naruto. He used his shadow clones to like train faster. Did the same
it's
thing.
important to
like,
know
he just
these
did
aren't
the same
actually shadow clones; they're illusionary duplicates that mimic his actions.
Now it'll look cool.
But it does look like 4 birds sitting around a campfire reading a book.
So what you gotta do is you gotta line them all up single file and
17.
just start running, and then it looks like you're running super fast.
Wait, what do I add to that? What should I add?
Intelligence.
Okay.
Arcana, actually.
Oh, okay. No, then that's a lot more. Add a +9 to that.
Jesus. Fucking Christ.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay,
You
that's
now know everything.
Oh, actually, sorry, not can you make it a religion roll for me?
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay.
Wow.
What's your religion stat?
Oh, it's 3. Okay, it's a 20.
Okay, that's still a 20. So
It's still really good.
honestly, so, you guys all, after dealing with the Magmans, encounter a few more Magmans on the way, a few more punches,
Yeah.
and eventually make it somewhat down the mountain, and you make your way back to the forward operating base that you interrogated the Fat Man at, and take shelter near there. And now night falls on the 21st day.
21st day.
Yep. And now it will be dawn of the 22nd day tomorrow.
After we do social links.
Yep.
Yay.
For links.
Everyone
First,
got social links?
let's do that bird book.
Bird book.
Bird brain.
Yes.
You sit down and begin skimming through the book, trying to translate the old Uman. And you begin to realize that a good chunk of this book appears to be someone almost investigating the area and learning about the religion, almost as if they were a foreigner or a traveler or something.
Okay.
Eventually, you find a somewhat interesting section about Ubato. You find that Ubato was the mainly worshipped god of Armedio, and both ancient Omu and Mesero worshipped their main deity. Although some unidentified catastrophe happened many years ago, many years ago from your time period,
Yeah.
and Ubato abandoned this island. Although it is said that his gift still remains in some of the royal line. He is often depicted as a 8-foot-tall humanoid, or not humanoid, human, wielding a great broadsword with a golden crown.
Just the golden crown? Or is he wearing? Okay.
And regal robes, of course.
Okay, yeah.
He's not butt naked.
I was wondering, and that would be sick if somebody walked into the worship with a crown and just a sword. I'll be
That would be really
Sword.
sick. That would be really sick.
Just imagine that fucking guy. He doesn't even deserve.
Oh no, it's the king guy from Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. No, like imagine he only needs the crown and the
It's
sword.
Vendrick, oh no.
He only needs the crown of the sword in battle, because the sword to kick your ass and the sword to make you feel inferior. So that's all he needs. Okay, so that I have that knowledge now. I'm gonna tell them what I. Hey guys,
Well, you also find that Ubato was apparently one of his domains was puzzles, and his symbol is a large puzzle floor, which looked a little like this, according to the descriptions,
He's the god of puzzles.
and also of war and blessings and good tides.
That seems like a huge stretch from one to another, but
It
okay.
seems like a puzzle we'll find
you come-
later.
Reading through all, you see he's sort of the all-purpose god of Armedio. He kind of covered like all of the bases.
I was just thinking he was like a super aggressive Bigot. He had like a good hobby that was puzzles. But okay.
Yeah. Good
Like
hobbies.
he covered war. He got a little bit in on that good harvest puzzles. He was pretty fond of the puzzles.
Fertility in a weird way.
In on that fertility.
He's really thick.
That's when they depict him without the robes.
Yeah. yeah.
I think he's only with his crown.
And that is what you learn from the book. It seems there is more on Ubato on a much later page, but you think that that's about enough for tonight, since you've been reading for the past 3 hours, and you should probably sleep at some point.
3 hours of reading.
Because Omu is not a uniform language. It has almost nothing in common with any kind of modern language.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like, it's just straight up so ancient that it just does not have any kind of commonality with modern languages.
I still don't know anything about it. So.
I mean, usually the languages are simpler the farther back they go, and the more similar they are
But
outwards.
Fantasyland.
Okay, but sure. But can you read non-uniform script, Drago?
Can you read?
Can you read hieroglyphics, Drago?
Yeah. You want to read these hieroglyphics?
I mean, non-cuneiform is basically just a.
You want to read this ancient Arabic?
Oh yeah.
Non-cuneiform is basically just a whole bunch of people doing their own artist renditions of the old caricatures that the ancient
Artist
Sumerians
renditions.
like.
Drago.
Oh, this is a cow.
A wizard made the language harder to read.
This is a cow. This is a cow turned sideways. This is a cow, but it's easier to draw, and then it's just cow easier to draw 5,000 generations.
Hey, Drago, you want to read the Odyssey in original Latin?
We'll learn Latin. Read it just to spite you.
Pure spite.
I'm a
Alright.
spite, motherfucker. Anyone else got a social link before I do my thing?
No, you can do yours.
Mike, you said you had to leave at
I
9,
kind of had
right?
one.
Mike.
Mike?
Mike.
You don't need to unite yourself.
He's typing. Oh yeah.
Alright.
So
Let's cover that.
I had mine, which is just like
Ooh.
You
quickly.
can
Hey,
unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Just a second. That? What do you mean that?
Oh! It's a little worrying.
Right
What's
now.
happening?
Right now.
Don't put on any kind of music.
I might already have music playing.
Oh, I just have
Oh,
to
I just
really
realized.
Beneath the mask, 10 hours.
I just realized something. When I cast Mirror Image, I become a brains.
Become what?
A murderer of bird brains. This is the Kenku.
Okay.
You know what a murderer of? Yeah.
Murder of crows.
Better crows. I get it.
Hey, Mike. How's it going?
Hi.
Birdbrain can become the ultimate sound mixer. He is a one and done DJ.
Oh yeah.
Remixing the birds into other birds.
So, Adam, you got anything to start off with?
As you guys are settling down and getting ready to talk about stuff, we're going to move a little elsewhere on the map.
Oh?
Further up the river, much further the river, over by Lake Luvo, and a few miles north of that, there's a little monastery. And in that monastery, we have a group of worshippers who worship an ancient Naga, said to be a wish granter and someone who knows anything and everything about Armedio. And this monastery worships that Naga. And at that monastery, there's a little someone staying there, looking for information. And we're going to open on a small, modest bedroom. As want to introduce your character as you get out of bed and get dressed for the morning.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. So, the young lady that you will be following for now is the lovely and proud Ranzith. She is pale. Wait a second. I don't know.
Lemon laughs in the distance.
Yes. Alright.
No, he just turns daft cool. It's like, hey, what's wrong? It's like, dude, what's wrong? Nothing. My harem senses.
Yeah, but she has a sun-kissed tan. If she weren't tan, she would be pale. But she, considering her line of exploration, she's grown a tan over the years. Her eyes are coal black, very black, and her hair is put into a single braid that goes down her back. Her hair, which is also black. Right now she's wearing the traditional robes of the monastery that she stays at, out of respect. But she'll eventually get into her usual outfit. Yeah. And if you were to ever go around her, you would notice that something feels off about her. You can't really put it to words, but there's just an unsettling aura on her. But other than that, she's a really pleasant person to be around.
A menacing aura.
Menacing kanji.
Less menacing and more confusing.
And as you put on your robes of the temple, your current roommate walks into the room to see if you're ready. You recognize him, of course, as you've been rooming with him for the past couple of weeks. His name is Eshik, who is a somewhat pale man with light orange hair that isn't terribly well kept, and he mostly tries to hide it underneath his orange hood, which meshes with the rest of his orange robes. Are you awake? Ah, good. Good morning.
Good morning, Eshik. How have you been?
Oh, quite well. It's almost time for the ceremony. You slept in.
Yeah. You know how I'm not too big in the religion stuff, but I'll stick around because you're my friend. You guys have been nice to me.
Yes, well, you've been lovely company. It's been so interesting to hear about the world outside our temple. And of course, we're always happy to share everything we know about Saja. Saja Bernaz. Which is the name of the Naga.
Well, once again, I don't think I've said it. Thanks for telling me all about this. This is really helpful to my goal.
Of course. Well, from what you've told us, we'd be happy to help. Oh, and
I'm glad.
Have you noticed anything yesterday? I heard some of the other priests here. They were talking about they saw some strange man outside. I think he might have been watching us? I don't know if this is true or not, or if they're just getting jumpy. But do be on your guard.
Then I'll be sure to do that then. Whatever that's about.
And with that, you get up, stretch a bit, and head out and get ready for the standard ceremony, which consists of ritual cleansing, lighting some incense, praying at the shrine for a while. You're not terribly into it, but you do it to be polite. And they have been very polite to you. Also, I mispronounced the name. It's Saja Nabaza.
How the fuck do you even spell that?
I'll type it later.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention this in the introduction. My bad. She has glasses.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Oh,
Just getting all the waifu traits in there.
There was another one.
As you're praying, you hear this. a knock on the door. The door to the shrine is a very simple wooden door with not much going for it, to match the rest of the simple aesthetic of the shrine. Everyone is quite confused, as being so out of the way as they are, they don't normally get any visitors.
Hold on. There you go.
There you go.
Oh,
Common sense.
Hello? Is anyone in there? Is this the shrine to Saja Nabaza? Is anyone in there? You hear another knock on the door. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy with the preparations. Eshet looks over at you. Do you think you could get that?
Oh, sure, of course.
As you walk over and open up the door, you see two very odd fellows standing on the other side of it. One of whom is a man who looks to be middle-aged-ish, with a black beard and black hair that is smoothed back somewhat, wearing a strange multicolored garb with a bow strapped to his back, a dagger at his side, and a short sword strapped to his waist. His traveling companion next to him is a small dinosaur-like man with yellow skin and standing on two legs. Hello, my name is Artist Climber. I'm looking for information on... Are you one of the priests here?
Oh,
You cut out when
me?
you said information.
My name is Artist Climber.
Oh, you're looking for one of the priests? Oh, I'm
Yes.
sorry to say, I'm nothing but a priest. I'm merely here for information as well.
Ah, do you think it would be alright if I came in? And my traveling companion as well.
I, don't see why not. I'm gonna slightly open the door a little more.
You open the door, and they walk in with, they thank you, or at least the man does. The, small dragon-like creature lets off a scent instead of saying anything. Specifically, the scent of wood smoke. You aren't sure why, but, well, it has been accustomed to welcome all travelers. You let them in. They sit down at a nearby table as Eshet comes back out. Oh, visitors. I overheard you talking there. You're looking for information on Saja Nabaza? Well, I assume you're going to leave disappointed. We worship her, as I've told our other guest. Although we do so, we don't actually know where she is. We have been digging through the ancient texts to see if we could find anything, though. It's the least we could do to repay her. If we find anything, we'll be sure to notify you two as well. Ah, I see. So, he points to you, Ronzeth, correct? That how you say it?
Ranzeth, yes.
Just remember Mike's biggest tragedies.
Yeah, Ranzeth.
Yep.
You're not a priest here. You're also looking for information?
Yes. It's a little, I guess you could say, pet project I'm working towards. It's pretty important to me.
I see. He grasps his right hand in his left hand and looks down at his clenched fists.
Is he gonna do it to me?
Yes. Yes, I suppose I'm also looking forward for a similar kind of pet project. Own personal goals and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
It's a wonderful place here. Don't see much like this over in Omu. Over in Medio.
Yeah.
That was a flub on my part, not on Artis's.
yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty homey here. I really like it.
It is. Have you been staying long?
Oh, not too terribly long. For only about maybe 3 weeks.
Oh, I see. Well, would it be alright if we rested here for... It is growing late after all. Eshet looks between you two, between them two and Ranzeth. Well, yes, we don't have many bedrooms, so it'll be awfully cramped. But Ranzeth, would it be alright if they roomed with you?
Oh, not at all.
Ah, Thank you. We're very grateful. If you could show them to your room, that would be very good.
All right, right this way.
As you lead them back to your room, which is a very, as I said, small, humble, with one, what will be the modern day, the ancient time equivalent of a layout mattress, which is a fur pelt that you lay on. There are two other fur pelts in the closet that you will give to these two. But as you go inside, on your little writing desk, there appears to be an eagle sitting there with a note strapped to its leg.
Oh, this is interesting. Do excuse me for a moment.
Of course. We'll be waiting outside. And the small dragon lets off a strange scent of lemon.
He just stirs.
What was that?
And they leave the room as... I swear it's a coincidence.
No, it's
Yeah. No, it's intentional.
Definitely.
It's intentional, no.
there's no way. This is a coincidence. There's no fucking way.
It was ordained by fate. It was ordained by gravity.
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 You believe in gravity.
itself.
Artemis, Gas, Ranzef, do you believe in
You believe
gravity?
in the Earth, guys? What?
Well, Ranzeth, you head over to the desk, sit down, and untie the note from the eagle's leg. The eagle seems exceptionally important, and as you get close, from your knowledge of the arcane, you're able to tell that it's actually familiar.
Oh, familiar. That's interesting. Who could be sending me a familiar with a no letter at this time?
With that, you unfurl the letter, opening it up with fingernails, as there's no real knives around here, and take out the letter. And when you read it, you find that it's your old pupil who you taught magic to. They appear to be talking about how they came across some trouble, and how they're going to need all the help they can get.
Like, as she's reading this, Renzeth is gonna slowly get a huge smile.
As you get a huge...
Oh, Rainy? You need my help? With something combat related? Oh, I never thought you'd ask.
And with that, you sit down, get up, and get ready to dress into your travel gear.
Guess I'm gonna... Shit, what was his name again?
Which one?
The roommate guy.
Quick, Mike, say ada ada.
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 Yeah.
The artist climber, dragon bait, and Eshik.
Eshik. Guess I'm gonna have to tell Eshik I'm taking a bit of a rain. I'm taking a bit of a rain check. I got some personal business to do. It's been so long since I've seen Brainy, and he can do a familiar now. Oh, I'm so proud of him.
With a beaming smile on your face, to your own personal little trunk of gear, get all your stuff out and begin to get changed. And after a few minutes, with artist and dragon bait waiting outside, they go to knock on the door to see if you're still in there, as you've been reading this letter for quite a while. And as they do so, you just open the door dramatically and walk out in your full attire. Oh. You going somewhere?
Yep, going somewhere for quite a bit. Don't worry, you shouldn't worry about me.
Alright. Well, I thank you for lending us your room.
And of course, don't mess it up too much. I might come back here after some.
Of course, we'll be sure to leave it in just the way it was.
I sure hope so. You know, I might have left some undergarment there if you mind not touching them.
What the fuck kind of flirting shit is this?
Dragonbait lets off a stream of violets, as well as of ham.
What?
Him is good.
Oh no, he's gonna beat his meat.
Oh
Artis like grows red in the face and then coughs into his hand. I'm married, ma'am.
What now?
He says, I'm married, ma'am.
Oh, it's just a joke. No need to take it too serious, honey.
Right, of course.
If you couldn't tell, I'm in a very good mood.
Yes, quite. I'm going to go into the room now. Stumbling
Go
over
on.
his words, he quickly goes to the room and drags Dragonbait in and shuts the door behind him.
Go on ahead. Make a home out of it.
As you walk out, Eshish sees you in your full gear. Oh, are you leaving?
Yep. Personal business.
Ah, the student you told me about?
Yep. It seems after all these years, he's finally had a contact.
Oh, that's wonderful. Well, we'll miss you here. I will be sure to try and find a way to contact you if I do find anything else in tests.
Sure. I'd like that. You were a pretty good friend of mine, you know?
Well, it was wonderful having you, and you were a good friend.
Thanks for having me as well. I'm
Our
glad.
doors are always open to you.
Thanks, then. And with that, I'm just gonna, you know how Dante at the end of Devil May Cry 4, right as he was about to, suiting up, he like pushes his coat back very dramatically for no reason.
Yeah.
I do that as I walk out the door.
And as you do so, the lands like a shoulder to point you the way back to Bird Brain. And with that, you walk off into the forest with an eagle on your shoulder and a coat on your body.
It's not a coat; it's more of like a sash.
Sash, yeah.
Cloak.
Alright. A
Alright.
garment on your body. And with that, we'll cut back to our intrepid adventurers.
All right, good luck, guys.
I'll try not to die.
Try not to die.
Okay.
Alright,
All right.
now that you're all camped.
Oh Jesus.
Yes?
Want to do your social link, Lemon? Planning on that.
Hey, Drago, is there anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'd just like to sit down on the log next to Andre. I was like, hey, so I got that like weird deer thing pelt. I don't know. And I don't know if I'm gonna sell it or get it made into something. What do you think? I'm having trouble deciding.
Well, that actually brings up a good point. Selling it or getting it made into something. I don't know. Would
Could
it
make
help
into
you?
some type of blanket.
Oh, that would be nice. It's awfully cold out here. Or either it's too cold or too hot. Never the right temperature.
Well, where I'm planning on I'm planning on going back one day, so might need it for then, you know?
Yeah,
Smiles
from what
at her.
you've told me, it does sound awfully cold there.
Oh, it is. You get a lot of everything wants to kill you there. Like
That-
the wind, the ground, the water. Sometimes even the snow comes to life. Sometimes I've had that happen to me before, but usually the place I'm in is very calm and tame. It's usually when I try and go over the mountains.
Everything trying to kill us. Well, that doesn't sound too different from this place, now does it? You
Yeah, but
look
this
around
place
at
is
the...
a lot of shit, and he just kind of like puts malice into that last word. I hate this place.
It is really, really humid, isn't it? Speaking of humidity, it is pretty much always raining. Like, nearly always.
Well, at least I like the rain. Although it's a lot more warm than I thought that I would
Of
like
course,
it to be.
Staff Cool likes the rain. Of course he does.
He's a ranger. He likes the nature. What do you mean?
You know, speaking of that pelt, this actually brings up a good point about our trade goods. Since we seem to be on our way back to Port Nyanzaru, we should probably take inventory, since the Flaming Fist will want half the cut of everything we gathered.
What?
Yes, that's what the Charter of Exploration is.
Son of. And he's just gonna like. It's like they ain't
We're
taking a
gonna-
pellet. You can't do that.
We're gonna have a lot to fill out by the end of this.
Don't have to give them anything if we never go back. Bum bum bum.
I can.
They'll probably appraise everything that we have, assign it a value, and then we pay out half of everything we gathered during our trek into the jungle.
So we choose what to give them.
Yes, we just need to pay them in the money. We don't need to give them anything physical other than money. If we brought back 1,000 worth of goods, we would only need to pay them 500 gold coins.
Oh, that's
Okay.
actually very neat.
Now it would really suck if
not
like
when-
half of our gold went to a different plane of existence and they couldn't find it.
Sure would.
It sure would suck.
Sure would if most of the goods just weren't there during the inspection.
Yep, that would suck.
If only DevCool was like a few levels higher and could cast banishment on all of our shit and then have it
I
come
have banishment. Don't worry about it.
back. Banishment?
Yeah, I just need to take a short rest and switch it out.
Okay, I mean, we could do that, or I could just lay it off-handed. Just small things, just to not waste it, because when you're in my profession, you know how to...
I'll just banish all of Zongo. That should work.
I think they would notice that you don't have the Triceratops in your body.
Yeah, no.
We unfortunately lost them, but then it just suddenly appears in the fucking, like, somewhere else.
Especially since he'd come back once you entered the city.
Okay, I'll just strap everything on one of us and then just banish
I
them.
also like pull out one of the moonstones that I got from like session 1 because I have 2 of them. He's like, I also got these. Something because you know the moonstones. What else are you supposed to do?
You have gone full robot.
Okay,
Yeah.
robot.
Cannot hear a thing you say.
Oh, is it better?
Oh, we can't hear you.
Yeah, it is gibberish.
Oh, boy.
All I hear just, oh boy.
Oh, I'm a boy. And then
Is
So-
this any better?
Yeah, it's a lot better.
Yeah, a little.
Okay, I was gonna mention how I can slay it off-handed, so don't worry too much about it.
what do you cut out again?
Oh, I
He said he can sleight of hand it.
Yeah.
Uh.
Okay, that's full robot.
Yeah, okay, I can translate the last one. That one I cannot translate.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna turn my phone.
Okay? Whatever you said, I agree.
Whatever you said, robot bird. Oh no, Bird Brain got turned into a golem.
Word. Is this what happens when you read too many books?
Is this what you must get on your pursuit for power?
Is this the price to pay for power?
Is this okay? Do I sound okay in this one?
Yes, you do.
Okay. All I need to sacrifice is my phone. Okay. My phone battery. I'm gonna have to use. Okay, it's fine.
Nope, you're going robot again.
Oh fuck.
It's like Danny Phantom. I'm going ghost, but it's just like I'm going robot, but it's unintentional.
Oh boy. I'm gonna have to.
Danny
Oh.
Phantom thief.
Oh fuck.
Guess I'll die. Well said.
Okay, that should fix it. That should make it.
A little better.
Better.
I'm counting the seconds until it goes back to robot, though.
Okay, no, it should be good now because there's nobody in my house.
Yeah,
My
that's
brother's
much
not-
better now.
Yeah, it was my brother left there. I thought it was that somebody left their console turned down. My brother did, and I'm turning it up because it was sucking up the internet like a vampire.
Like a vampire.
It's my turn to use the Dio.
Okay, so I just turned up the console for now and just the words. I
Yeah,
don't know if it was.
that's a lot better.
Yeah. Okay. What I was saying is I could probably just sneak past them with small valuable stuff, just like my potion and stuff like that. That there's no need to banish that and risk it. I can more than likely stealth of handed. Also, I could just stealthily get in. I could, but then again, I have the same amount of sleight of hand as I have stealth because I spec into that. So I have plus 10 into that. I have plus 10 sleight of hand.
Smuggle in a...
Yeah, I could theoretically do it.
We can worry about that when the time comes.
Yep.
Which
Yeah,
probably won't, because we're not heading to Nyanzuru for a while.
I want to go to the Goblin Village.
Like Davco's just like poring over all these
So-
like gemstones that he found. And he's like, all right, I probably should put these away before I drop one of them.
So, Hensel, what you want to do?
Ah, yeah, motherfucker! I've been waiting a week for this
Here you
one.
go. This will either crash and burn or go.
I'm
So,
confident.
go some-
I'm very confident, Adam. Okay.
You can either go stand baby or really good detective.
What's going on?
Eku's a stand, baby. I'm telling you guys.
Echo, she's gotta stand. You gotta believe me.
Like he's carving it into him, and we can see him doing it.
See, I wrote it with my scales.
Yeah, yeah. I cut myself to tell you it's a stand, baby. Whew. Okay.
Okay.
This does involve Echo, by the way. I'd like to ask Echo. I'd like to talk to Echo alone. Ooh.
All right. You, much like with Soldia, bring Eku away from the group.
Yeah. Good thing you compared it to that, because I'm about to do some fucking detective shit.
About to go full detective.
Yeah. Alright. Whenever you're ready, Adam.
Yes. Is there something you need?
Echo, I got something to talk to you about.
Okay. Well, what do you need to talk to me about?
I figured you out.
You, huh?
Echo, I know you're a Celestial.
She spits out. If she had a drink, she'd be spitting it out right now. What? What do you mean?
I know you're a Celestial.
What? She looks horrified.
That's what
She
it's
like is now looking around, just back to back up into a tree. What? Why do you say that?
I know I'm the drunkard of this group. I'm not very perceptive, but I'm very good at noticing small details. Every time Davcool has used detect magic, he has detected a Celestial. Every time.
actually primeval awareness.
Primeval awareness. Every time he's detected a Celestial. Now you could tell me, how am I sure it's not someone else in the party? Well, it was the first time he did it. After defeating a construct at Nani Poopa's house. There's only 5 of us there. Me, Davcool, Karma, Saldia, and you. We know Saldia is a snake person now. Karma's dead, and Davcool's a human, and I'm a dragon person. All that's left is you.
You really are very observant, aren't you?
It's also not very clever to have your staff be what kind of celestial you are.
Maybe, but it's sentimental, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. So that leaves me with 4 questions. Why did you hide it? How does this connect with something that you can't do that you feel bad about? Why do you want to go to Kirsa Ball? Actually, there was only 3 questions, yeah.
Oh. I may not know how to count, but I sure know how to.
I may not know how to count properly, but I sure as hell figured it out.
I may not know how to count, but by God, if I can't read people.
By God, if I didn't figure it out.
By God, if I can't add 2 and 2. Well, I suppose we'll hit the questions in order then.
Yep.
Your first question. Mind repeating it?
Why did you hide it from us?
Well, I suppose I may as well do this rightfully. As she says this, she drops the staff, and the staff just absorbs into her body.
What?
Oh.
And then you see that she begins to grow longer and longer. The clothes also absorb into her body, and her body condenses into a snake-like thing.
Yep.
And then wings sprout from her back.
Exactly what I expected.
By the end of it, she looks just like this.
Yeah, it's I think it starts with a C.
Quetzalcoatl. No, it's with that. But it's He is spelled. Karma spelled it correctly. It's Quetzalcoatl. Yeah,
I am actually a Quatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
Yep.
Yeah, but in D&D, it's just call it Quatl.
I expected it from the beginning. And by the beginning, I mean yesterday.
Oh.
Yes. I suppose to answer why I didn't tell you, I must first answer why I came with you. As she's talking, you notice that her accent seems to have dropped.
Well, I mean, yeah, she has kind of a snake thing now.
So I'm pretty sure Adam just got tired of the accent.
Oh no, I love it.
No, I love it too.
I just like doing it. I do it like at every chance I can. You see, Kotls are the reason we exist is to guide warriors in order to make sure that the balance of power is maintained. And what's happening here with Soulmonger is a grave destruction to the balance. Souls are being ripped from the wheel. There is no more reincarnating. There is no more souls returning to the afterlife. They're all being sucked into Soulmonger, turned into an abomination.
That certainly sounds like a problem.
So, the ancient guardian of this land, Ubato, created me and sent me to guide the people he believed had the best chance of stopping Soulmonger, as well as stopping his mistake. And the reason I didn't tell you is because we Kotos are bound by oath. We cannot tell of our existence. It is strictly forbidden.
But I've already figured it out.
Yes, that's why I figure there's no point in hiding it anymore. I will likely have consequences for this, but it's better than simply running away. Now, I am also sworn by oath. I absolutely cannot tell a lie, and absolutely cannot break any kind of promise. And that is why I cannot tell you why we must go to Hirsabal. I have sworn to keep what I want to show you a secret. However, I believe that you must see it. So, I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone about it, but I never promised that I wouldn't show it to people.
That's a good loophole.
And that is why I'm bringing you to Hirsabal.
Well, I guess that answers all my questions.
Yes. I'm sorry, I wish I could share more information with you, but I am bound by an oath of secrecy.
So what does this mean for us in the future?
I don't know. This is well outside what was ever expected. I was sure I'd be found out, but certainly not so soon.
And certainly not by the drunk man.
Certainly not by the...
They always underestimate the drunk man. That's why they fail.
I was slightly worried me using cleric spells might have given me away when I was pretending to be a druid. But I suppose me being the only Celestial in a mile probably was a bit more damning.
Yeah, that did give it away a little bit too. Specifically the lightning bolt.
Yes. Sometimes I forget that most druids can't do that, especially what is supposed to be a low-level druid.
I guess that explains a clove in the hot springs too.
Yes, the clothes are actually a part of my body, manifested when I transformed into that form. I could actually transform to any such form. I simply picked that since it seemed unassuming, and allowed me to get away with my shapeshifting rather easily. As well as I could claim I was a druid, since at that time I was a druid, it wasn't technically a lie.
That not lying thing is really inconvenient.
Yes, especially when we're bound by oaths of secrecy.
So we'll learn everything we need to know in Kirsabal.
Hopefully, yes. The leader, Ashara, is a very fickle person. She's good at heart, but she can be extreme in getting her way. I also must apologize for invading your privacy. You see, I can't exactly turn off my telepathy.
Oh,
Yes, I am unfortunately reading all of your minds at all times. So I am very, very sorry for not saying anything.
I guess that brother thing wasn't really a surprise then.
Yes. Thankfully, my many millennia have taught me to be a very good actor.
Well, not good enough for me.
Yes, clearly not. Would it be alright if I continue to travel with you?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thank you.
So,
You see,
should we
once
hide
again,
this from
she
the rest of the
returns
party?
to the human form
Okay.
with the clothes forming out, and the staff like coming out of her arm, which is kind of unsettling, but you know, it's just a little bit. It's all good.
Just a little bit. It's fine.
Well, you have any more questions?
We tell the rest of the party.
Should I keep this secret or?
No, I suppose at this point it would be best if everyone knew.
I mean, I don't know. I think it might lighten your punishment if it's just me.
No, I failed to keep my secret. That is a punishment I deserve.
I mean, only I figured it out.
Yes. However, the rules of the celestial bureaucracy are quite strict. And once I'm sure that stopping the end of the world might help give me a bit of leverage. Soulmonger is a far bigger threat than just this plane. Everything on this plane's soul is being sucked dry.
Oh, that's not good.
And the people up there, they believe that should Soulmonger absorb enough souls to fuel the dark creature it's creating, every undead will fall under Azeroth's control. He will have an army of billions of undead at his beck and call. The material plane wouldn't stand a chance.
That's not good. Well, I guess we got some work to do.
Yes.
Wait a second.
I suppose we
So
do.
she knew about Operation Babewatch?
Yes.
Rise of
She
the
totally
Thunder?
did.
She knew about Operation
She
Babewatch.
totally did.
Hensel's creeping on everyone.
It's also why she got positive when Karma died, because, the constant thoughts of, I'm gonna eat this dude, I want to murder this dude.
Oh, yeah.
Take a toll on your mind after a while when that's all
Also,
that's
she's
going
a
in your head.
celestial, and he's basically a pyromaniac who wants to eat everyone.
And those
So-
thoughts were constantly filling her head.
There's, I was gonna
unsettling.
post a comment on the YouTube video where I did my research at, but she had a comment in that video where it's like, well, not all tieflings are that bad. I think that Karma has some good in him, and now just looking back on it, that makes me a little sad.
Yeah, she really wanted to believe that everyone would be good.
Yeah. Karma, how
Carmen just
dare
got
you?
himself killed.
Karma, how dare you? So yeah, that's what I've been holding in for a week.
Okay, that's
Oh,
not...
I love the games of mental chess we play.
Yeah, it's good.
Is this how Ellen Life?
Yeah, this is how I would
Really?
light feel. This is the feeling.
Oh, I love this. I see the feeling.
Adam,
Look, I've already picked
Yes.
up on some other stuff, but I don't have all the hints
Dude,
yet.
well, I wanna ask. Well, I'm gonna save it for flavor. I'm gonna ask her when she tells us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask 2 important questions that will determine my interactions with her from now on.
She's
This is
still
gonna be
doing
super-
things.
No, I mean I was gonna ask her about some other stuff, but I'll save it for when she reveals it to us.
I'm excited to see what other theories you have and what other research you've been doing.
I've been doing a lot of research.
God, I have so many plots going. It feels so good to have one of them just completely unraveled.
Yeah. I was thinking just to like pause all the music and say, I know you're a celestial, and then play the L music.
Hansel the funny drunk man.
Feels good to have a plot thread just cut away.
Yeah.
Is it a
it's good.
social link 10? Is that what's
Oh
happening?
yeah, that's like a big old social link. A social link
Yeah.
rank up.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
That's 2 times Hansel
Yeah,
has revealed someone's true form.
Yeah, that's 2 now. Do I hear 3?
Nah, I don't think there's 3. I do have another theory a brewing, but I'm not sure.
Oh, that will explain what. Wait, does that explain why she couldn't really learn deep scan?
Yeah, she
That might-
can't lie. She just can't.
Oh,
Oh
she can't speak a deep language because she cannot lie.
She can't lie. It's also why she couldn't teach you Druid, because she's not a Druid.
Oh,
Oh shit, does that mean we have fucking how many clerics is that now? 3?
We got like 2. We are cleric, a paladin, and a literal angel.
I wanna say something real quick. Our party members are mostly snakes.
Yeah, no, I noticed
Do you
that
have-
immediately. When I
out of
realized
three-
Echo was a celestial, I was like, that's 2 snakes. Why is it 2
2
snakes?
snakes now.
2 out of 3. Oh wait, remember the fact that I'm turning into a snake, so that's gonna be 3 for 3.
3 for 3 snakes.
That's gonna be great. Okay, that works for us.
I've been holding that in for a fucking week.
Hansel is a variation of a reptile. You're
I
completely
am a
right.
variation of a reptile.
So then, Drago is the odd one out, being not a snake. What gives?
I also just completely waved off Drago being a celestial, but like, he's a fucking human.
Yeah.
He's just a human.
Yeah.
Also, I could
Okay.
kind of caved rather quickly. She's like, oh yeah, he already knows.
Yeah, no, she heard the L music, she already knew what was up.
That's why she was so uncomfortable with the last chat. She sensed those thoughts. She was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, she totally did sense Hansel putting the fucking gears together.
She was just, oh no.
Like she was just looking at me like the whole night, and then she saw like the fucking light bulb show up. Like, oh no, oh no. And then like the whole morning, he's like, okay, how am I gonna do this? Like, it's gotta be really cool.
But question: does she have like a? I'll ask her. I have another question to ask her when she reveals it to us. Okay.
So, okay, you sure?
Yes, I'm quite sure.
Man, this is the second time I've done this.
Yes. I could sense a great weight lifted off Saltia's shoulders after you helped her deal with it.
Yeah, what were her thoughts before that moment?
Well, at first it was intent. A lot of murderous intent. Of course, revealing that would also mean revealing I could read thoughts. But then as it progressed, she slowly began to have a few doubts. I believe the first chink in that armor was when Davkul mentioned emotions back during the goblins.
She just like looks at Hansel's brain and he remembers shooting lasers at goblins.
Also why Echo gets really uncomfortable hitting those goblins. She was sensing all of those thoughts.
Oh boy.
It's really uncomfortable. That.
Okay, so can she also sense when people are dying in the death curse, like Raven Guard?
Oh yeah, it's really unsettling. It's like super bad.
Yeah, no, I assumed.
Alright, let's head back to base camp and I suppose we'll do the whole song and dance of Saltia again.
Yep.
You're dead.
Second verse, same as the first.
Quite. With that,
That
both of you
Boondock
walk
Saints
back into the
reference?
camp.
I like the
So-
idea that Echo could so read the fucking pulverized Karma's thought.
Oh yeah. Every dust is now filled with hatred and killing and eating people.
Like she just feels
Is
like
it dust?
aura off the dust, just like, huh. That dust.
That's not normal.
That don't seem right.
Hmm.
Let's try hands. Frog penis.
Wait, does she? Oh wait, no, we didn't meet her.
Oh god, it must have been really uncomfortable seeing the fucking frog Rance's thoughts.
Oh, Echo did go to Drunlagon, didn't she?
Yeah.
She sensed every frog in that room.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
that would have been so uncomfortable.
Oh man, that's not. Ooh, that's not kosher.
The implications of what
she
she
can
about
sense when
things
Hansel was
can be
like
hard.
communicating with Nyarlathotep?
Well, I'm pretty sure. What's it called?
Man, that must have been really uncomfortable with that one.
Oh, hey, that's tentacles. Oh no, that's tentacles. But yeah, I'm pretty sure patrons have like just scrying magic that stops them from seeing that.
I assume Nyarlathotep knew the whole time, and you're like,
I just imagine
Yeah.
Echo goes into like his brain while
The
he's
big
talking
tip off was
Nyarlathotep.
probably the fact that she had a mental shield that stopped all telepathy, so he was probably thinking, that's strange.
that's not normal.
Basically, like, he's talking to Nyarlathotep, but like that shield's going on. She's just like, let me read his mind right now, see if he's actually thinking about just elevator music.
Hansel half of the time is just like, man, I want to get drunk. I could go for a drink.
Okay.
Here for a drink. And then just occasional frog penis, and you're like, oh.
No, block out those thoughts.
No, not again.
It's fine.
No, not again.
Not
You just see
again.
Echo wins.
Being Echoes.
Being Echo is literal hell.
How many times do you think she just gets filled with seeing like the horny guys when she's walking her Port Nancy room? Because that's the thoughts that fill her head. Like, oh, all right, this is an interesting place.
Every single time that Hansel hears the word Nyanzuru, he's like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Whenever Davkul hears the word flaming fist, his blood just boils just a little bit more.
So,
All right. Let's do this one, alright.
you all head back to the base camp, and everyone greets you as you come back in. Andro leans back from her log. So, what was your talk about?
You know what? I'll just go right out and say it. Echo's a Celestial.
There's just this awkward silence, and everyone just
I
started
mean,
comprehends
Davkul
what's happening.
Specifically, she's a snake
Immediately
with
drop
wings.
immediately drop everything I'm doing, and like,
Davkul
Can you
just like
speak-
casually,
say that
oh,
again?"
that's what I was sensing all that time.
Perfect.
Oh.
You run up to
Wait.
Echo, you said?
yeah, I run up to Echo and say, "Wait, can you say that again, please?"
Echo's a Celestial.
Yes.
As in a celestial, or like a celestially? Now I can. I
I'm
think.
a total.
Oh.
Hansel, Hansel, that's 2 now, right? That's 2. That's
Yeah,
2
that's
changes.
that's 2.
Oh, you're on a winning streak now.
Yep.
Oh boy, wait. So, okay, let me get this straight. You're a celestial. You're a Kotal, and okay, I'm gonna have to do something, and I'm gonna grab my book, and I'm gonna be like, "Would you mind just me interviewing you for a while? I've been trying to talk to a celestial for forever. I know it's awkward, but I
I
really."
suppose so.
Hansel better mention the mind.
Just everyone else confused. Davkul like that's.
Interview time.
It's time for a fucking interview. Just freaking the fuck
It's
out.
like, oh,
My body's
you have
ready.
No idea how many times. Every time. It's in like my top 10 things to do before I die. And believe me, talking with a celestial was like number 2 or number 1. Okay,
Okay.
first question.
Yes.
We can deal with
Can
the
you-
questions later.
She's been
Okay.
caught off guard from the sudden questions. Yes, questions.
but like,
Okay,
Davkul goes,
number
so,
1.
like, do you like do anything
You're-
special, or like?
Hold on. First Birdbrain, and then I'll staff drawer, then I'll do you.
Yeah, I was
Question
about to ask. You're a Kotal, right?
I am, yes.
I read some things about it, but I never really understood much of it. So, you can read minds, right?
I can, yes.
Wait, what?
Are you doing it
Yes.
right now? Like right?
Yes,
right.
I can't exactly turn it off.
Now I'm just imagining a little
Okay.
chibi bird
Okay,
brain jumping up and down in his head.
Do you have like a?
It's adorable.
Like, hold on, what am I thinking? What am I thinking right now? And like in his mind, he's spinning Rezer by the tip of his finger on the tip of the blade, just spinning it around like a basketball. Like, what am I thinking?
Without actually moving her mouth, Davko, you hear inside your brain, it's okay. I won't be offended if you think anything bad.
What? You mean? And then like, wait, so like,
Oh, yes, I can speak telepathically.
I can like think in my brain. So wait, can you hear my thoughts too? Oh yeah, that's right. You're telepathic.
Yes,
Wait, so
I
and
can.
like inside his brain, it's like, so you've been hearing everything, and like, so with
Yes,
the
I
Undrill
have.
and the whole Operation Baywatch and the whole
Yes.
killing of Inquisitor. Oh, I'm sorry.
And then you hear, like, in a little whisper, I don't think you have a very good chance.
Oh.
There's
Oh no.
a bit of an obstacle there.
She got fucking burned! Telepathically burned!
Up his hood, puts up his little face mask over his nose, and just like goes to like sharpening his knives, just like keeping his mind off of everything. He's just like,
Telepathically burned!
Telepath burn.
Everyone else is
Wait,
just like,
are you guys just
Total
telepathically
psychic
speaking?
damage.
Davko will take 20 psychic damage.
Wait, was I telepathically speaking to you? Was that what happened? Hey, Dafkul, how did that felt? What happened there?
I want to talk about it, and he just like starts
Burbrain, now you hear a voice in your mind. If you want, I can telepathically speak to you as well.
Actually, I have a question about that, really. See,
Yes.
I suppose that most people, you hear the language that they first learned, right?
Yes.
So, okay, as a Kenku, I basically take and formulate all languages that I have heard and that's my thoughts. How does that feel?
I know every language.
So does it not feel weird? Does it feel the same to you? Or
It's sort of like flipping a switch. Like
okay.
a list of languages. Choose one.
So can she decipher the book?
Well, she speaks the languages. She doesn't necessarily read them.
Yeah.
I'd also like to mention
okay.
that just fucking bird brain is hopping up and down excited and they're not saying anything.
Do you know to speak Celestial then?
You hear a bell tinkling sound in your mind that seems to be saying something in Celestial.
I only know how to read it, but if you can read it in my mind, if you can write it in my mind, I can sure as hell try. I don't know. Write it down.
You see the words yes in Celestial appearing in your mind.
Could you potentially teach it to me?
I could
God,
certainly try, yes.
Okay, this is great. This is a great beginning. I'm sorry, this must be overwhelming to you, but
And you have like a nervous smile on your face.
So excited.
Like, Davko puts down his face mask, and like his face is all red, and he's like, "Wait, can you talk to Zongo then?" And then he puts on his face mask again.
She nods. Yes, I can.
what does he think of us? Wait, you can talk to all animals in general?
Yes, I can.
Is there anything you cannot talk to?
Well, Kotos are meant to be angels of language and communication, so no. I can
Davko
speak
thinks to
to
himself,
most anything that has any kind of sentience.
What about the monster we've been fighting all along the way? Don't you have have you been hearing their thoughts, right?
Monster? Which one?
Basically all of the creatures we have found. All the animals and critters.
Well,
That they
anything
try to
that's
kill us.
living and has life energy, yes. However, undead are monstrous, more constructs than actual living things. And as
What about
such, they
you?
are...
No, it's fine.
What?
Sorry.
They are more... They can't exactly be read. They are mindless beasts.
Oh, okay. That's even better now. That
What
makes
about
us
the
feel
fire
a little-
midgets?
But
Davko
What-
still
yeah, what
sharpening
about
his
them?
knives.
Oh,
like-
they barely have sentience at all. They are more rocks, driven by primal instinct of the elemental plane of earth and fire.
okay, then what about the animals that Dafkul hunts? Do you feel any regret towards them, or do you?
No,
Is
I
it-
understand that that's the cycle of life. Just as they hunt for their food, we must hunt for ours. It's a
Okay.
big cycle that keeps the world living.
Okay, I'm assuming you're. Did she transform into the coal, or is she still Eku?
She's still in her human form right now.
Okay. Okay. Final question, and before I don't know, I come up with more. I'll believe me. I'll bring a full questionnaire in the morning. Don't worry about it. You can fill that whenever you want. Can you show me your true form so I can draw you for my notes?
Yes, I suppose so.
You see, I've been.
The first thing you see is her staff going inside her arm. As she realizes, the staff is a part of her.
Daphne just thinks to himself, "Huh, that's not natural."
Hensel just in the background explaining to the other confused party members.
Yeah, like Undrill and Annette, who are both players, are slack-jawed at meeting a literal angel of God.
Yeah, no, actually,
Confused.
Salty's confused.
You know, you ever just like are made to be a lawless creature and are made through a blood ritual that is all about damning God, and then you meet a literal angel?
and then the two religious people meet a literal angel.
It's like, okay then.
And then like they're having fun over here, and I'm just L theme in the background for me, explaining to them.
He has a Sherlock Holmes hat, and he's like squatting.
Nah, I'm doing the L squat.
Sally's like trying to trace this map with her finger. Hold on, so you figured it out when we were on the really, really tall spire, and that she was the only one that was sensed within a mile?
I didn't figure it out then. It was a vital piece of evidence for now, though.
All of a sudden, Undrill, like, her eyes go wide and her face goes red as she places her hands over her mouth. Wait, did she just say that she can read minds?
Yes.
Oh no. And with that, with blood, she's blushing very hard and then says, I'm going to go into my tent now. And goes off and runs into her tent.
The sharpening increases.
Salty and Annette both raise an eyebrow, look into the tent, confused.
Just like scrape shit, like sparks coming off of it.
I'm not draw her. Okay.
All of your thoughts is like, what the fuck is wrong with Davcool? He's kind of creepy.
Like just like spiders fighting like little patches of grass on fire. It's like that's slow down.
Salty goes, you good there, buddy?
Oh, and he like puts his dagger back into his belt and walks off to his tent.
You got psychically burned. Knowledge. I need more knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. What form of knowledge is this?
Davcool thinks to himself, wait, what does Zongo think of me, Eku?
Yeah, I want to ask her about that. Do animals think? Do they have impressions of us? Do they have emotions then?
Yes, they do have emotions.
What about Zongo?
Was Zongo sad at Karma's death?
Yes, you see, Karma often spent quite a bit of time with him. Although Zongo also suspected that he might have just been trying to size him up to eat. But that's fine.
What about everyone else? No one else hears what he's thinking.
Okay. Is he happy being with us?
Yes, he's not the brightest creature, but I think he is quite happy here. He gets plenty of exercise, is well fed, given what is essentially gourmet plants and stuff. And it's quite nice, combined with regular water, pretty much all the water he could ever want from our alchemy jug. Which actually brings me to a point. You do realize that isn't an alchemy jug, right?
What?
What?
I don't know what it is, but that is far stronger magic than a simple alchemy jug. Alchemy jugs can create the person holding the alchemy jug at the beginning of a new dawn. They select a cork from a bunch of different corks, and then it pours a certain amount of liquid, and then that jug will contain a certain amount of liquid of their choosing from a list of 8. But this just contains an infinite amount of liquid of whatever you pour in. This is far stronger magic than I've ever seen.
Hey!
When you first grabbed it out of the temple, I was so confused as to why an alchemy jug would be locked up in a bait with so many traps, especially considering how common they are. And then I saw that it was magic than I've seen in a long time.
Want me to check it out? I'm having an
Yes.
internal crisis here.
It's quite
I'm
literally a priceless object.
Okay. Okay, I'm having an internal crisis here. So I can either study the celestial or I can study the magical item. Okay.
Break the meltdown.
Bird's brain, calm down. We'll have the alchemy jump for a while.
Okay. I'll do a questionnaire late at night, and then I'll study the magic jar in the middle. I know you're a little overwhelmed by my questions, but can you fill the questionnaire I'll make?
Sure,
Questionnaire.
yes. I will answer to the best of my ability.
Thank you. I am
2 more questions paying through Davkul's mind. Okay, so did you know about my dagger, and do you know about my persona evoker thing then?
Well, I know it exists, but I know very little about it other than that. The dagger is a standard blink dagger, which, although quite rare, I have heard of before.
Couldn't have told me that before.
Well, I can't exactly go around revealing that I know quite a bit about magic items.
That's a
Might
good
raise
point.
suspicions.
I'm going to sleep now.
Yes, sleep tight. As Davku goes to the bed, you see everyone visibly cringe.
Oh boy.
I feel a bit bad.
Yeah, you kind
No.
of just broke the kid's heart.
Well, I don't know what you said to him, but he seems to be taking it to.
It looks like you broke the kid's heart. I don't know what you did though.
Like in his dreams, you just hear sobbing.
well, he
like
was-
you just hear sobbing in her mind.
He was, let's just say he was barking up the wrong tree.
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
either way, you have a questionnaire.
Yes, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do the questionnaire. Meanwhile, I'm gonna study that jar. Also, I'll say goodnight, but I'm probably not gonna sleep thinking about what to write. So,
Also, I'd like to
give me the
mention this
jar.
entire conversation happened with her in
bouncing on his
snake
feet.
form.
Burbrain hops over, grabs the jar, and with excited feathers, he sees feathers are all ruffled up, and he runs into his tent and begins opening up his journal and writing down everything he can about the book, about the jar. Happy as he can be.
What shall I throw? To study
Roll
it?
Arcana.
That's a lot of arcana. Okay.
It is a lot of Arcana.
Okay, so that's okay. It's a 20. I got an 11 and it's a 20. Okay.
Okay.
That
So what
works.
this actually is, you don't actually know. I mean, it's an alchemy jug, sort of, but it's what an alchemy jug actually looks like. Let me get you a picture of what an alchemy jug should look like.
Oh boy. Was this planned or is this you like?
No, this was planned.
Okay.
There's no reason like a standard alchemy jug would be put in like a temple dedicated to a god.
I mean, I don't
Oh,
know.
boy.
Like, I don't know what the fucking alchemy jug is. Neither does Ensel.
And from your research on alchemy, what alchemy jugs do is that it has a list of things
Yes.
Such as mayonnaise.
there, such as mayonnaise. By the way, this confirms that mayonnaise is a magical liquid in the D&D world only produced by magic. Yeah, an interview with the Wizards of the Coast confirmed that mayonnaise is a mystical liquid that only wizards can produce.
Wait, are you serious?
That confirms that mayonnaise is fucking amazing.
Universe,
Wait.
there's some god
If I
ritual
can
that
make
requires
mayonnaise in my
mayonnaise.
home, if I can make mayonnaise at my home, does that make me a wizard?
Technically.
Okay, great. I'm gonna start doing my own home mayonnaise. Just to say that. Great.
2 gallons of mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
It's not that hard. It's just oil, eggs, and lemon, and then just mixing it lime.
2 gallons of mayonnaise.
You can make
Boy.
2 gallons
When you
of
think
mayonnaise.
about it, there are god rituals that are performed with mayonnaise.
Are they?
It's technically a magic.
It's a magic liquid.
Okay.
What yours is a pitcher. Like a ceramic pitcher with a sloped spout that appears to just hold a liquid and spills out whatever liquid you put in at the start of the day, and anything inside it gets drained at the end of the day, and there's a new dawn. And it seems like it can produce an unlimited amount of this liquid, as opposed to the very specific gallons and/or ounces.
Man,
Oh,
those fucking gator people knew what was up.
Yeah,
We
the
can keep-
gator people. They had the words.
Okay.
Gator people were strapped.
This is absolutely something. Okay, she's right. This is not an alchemy jug. She already knew that. This is something I've never seen. It's not on my notes at all. It's not on any books I have about magic, I'm assuming.
Nope.
Okay.
Going through all your
something-
books. This has never been documented before.
Oh boy.
His brain just like
Ooh. I'm gonna start writing up on this bitch.
rumble of scientific triumph.
Yes. Rumble.
I immediately start
Blinded
drawing
with
and
science.
documenting everything. Okay, question: does it have a refill time?
It does. No, it doesn't.
What do you mean by refill?
It's at
Refill
like
time?
once it's drained at dawn, you can just put whatever in it again.
Yeah.
Okay, will you let me test this out?
I mean, yeah,
New
we got all the water we need, so
Okay, I'm gonna put some water in it, and I'm gonna hold it down for like 5 minutes just to see what happens. To see if it really is endless, and then I'm gonna count down all those minutes, and then to see if it slows down or like maybe if it's affected by physics. Does it affect by physics? If I put it upside down, does it fall slower? Or if I faster? Can I freeze
You
the water
fill it
in
with
between?
water. You put it in water and it fills up to the brim. You turn it upside down, and the rest of you outside, like the people still remain outside. And Annette has already gone to bed. You see this like flood of water and mud just come out of Bird Brain's tent, and it doesn't stop.
I'm gonna flip it up now. Okay.
Bird, what the fuck are you doing in there?
Stop.
Guys, okay.
Bird Brain
Listen
trudges
to
through
me.
the mud, holding up the jug very proudly.
This shit is this is some of the good shit, okay?
Some of the good shit.
Okay, listen to me. This shit, you know what this shit is?
What is it?
You know what this is?
What?
I don't fucking know, and that's the greatest part about it, and nobody else does.
And Dev,
Nothing in my book says what it is, and nobody else
What's
knows
your
about it,
Arcana
and we know about it. So what does that make us?
what is your Arcana stat?
Oh boy. Okay, who wants to do a prank on someone and drown them and throw water at them?
Drown
My
them.
favorite kind of prank.
Dev Cool,
The kind that kills them.
Dev Cool wants to die at the moment, so
Yeah,
either yes
he's
or
got
no.
me. I want to die. So
I want
I'm
to
going
die, so I'm going home.
Okay, so I'm
Shinigami's a precious boy who needs.
I love him. I fucking love him.
He's so good.
I hate that I relate to him too much.
He's good. He's a good boy.
okay. Is it drinkable water?
It is out. If the water you poured in was drinkable water, then it is drinkable water. It appears to
Okay.
be whatever liquid you put in, it comes out.
Hey, Hansel, do you have any alcohol?
Yeah, I've been using it for alcohol for a while now, buddy.
Can you throw alcohol in this? I want to see what happens if you throw two things.
Well, you need to wait till the next dawn in order to all go away.
I mean, I wanted to see what happens.
All
Does
right.
it does not take it?
If this fucking breaks it, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
It's for science.
No,
The
but
rumble of science.
It's for knowledge. Imagine everything that could happen if we
Yeah,
did
it's
it.
just like watered down booze, like severely watered down booze, and you're like,
it would just turn into severely watered down booze, and that'd make me depressed.
Will it? I want to know what happens.
I don't want to break it, man.
It resets every time.
Oh, but you don't know if it'll break it though. Good job,
Okay.
Adam. You found the picture.
Rumble
here's
of
my,
scientific
Scientific triumph.
triumph.
But
I'm gonna
here's my
crop it because
argument.
that's a spoiler.
Okay, I'm listening to you, and I understand what you're saying. But listen to this. No one else in this fucking planet has tried this ever.
He's
Bird-
not
You
wrong.
want to fucking
Ugh.
you want to be the
Actually,
one
really
person
excited.
who stood against progress, or you want to
Fuck.
be the one who fucking poured the fucking shit?
The one person who's
Actually,
You
standing
are the
against
type of
progress.
This is science and. Come on, dude.
God,
Science.
Bird Brain really is just turned into Bondrude. He's gonna. He's just
More
gonna.
science.
He's gonna start throwing lollies into pits soon. For science.
I mean, as long as he doesn't
What
hurt
happened?
anyone.
Put a net in the jar.
No!
Put human blood in the jar.
No, wait, stop, no!
Wait, no, yeah, that's no. Here's the thing.
No, stop!
It's gonna be an infinite blood transplant, so no blood diseases
No,
will ever
no,
exist.
stop, you're going too far!
Blood
You're too far, Bird Brain,
Any
stop!
blood disease ever.
Bird Brain, stop! Bird Brain, stop!
No.
Ashes in water and put Karma's ashes in it.
Bird Brain, you gotta stop!
What if we mix karma with ashes and then we froze some water that came with it? Make a karma statue.
We can make a second karma!
Rumble.
Rumble of scientific triumph!
Science.
Science.
Blinded me.
When
Okay.
life gives you lemons, put the lemonade in the jar.
Ah! Okay, I don't know. I cool for now. We'll have.
Bird Brain, you gotta calm the fuck down!
Boy,
Actually excited.
I'm just getting into character, and every knowledge I
That
know,
was-
everything I.
The most incredible thing I've heard in quite a while.
It's really good. It's really good.
Oh boy!
Just
I'm
Bird Brain just slowly
gonna be
going
thinking about this
down.
all night.
Power
About
of
what
Kenku engineering.
Kenku engineering is the most powerful engineering in the world.
Yeah. Kenku science is the best science in the world.
Okay, you can have it back. It's filled with water. In case you didn't know. Also, could I sleep with you? Mine is kind of flooded.
Yeah, sure.
I can sleep in the ground. Don't worry about it.
By the way, I
Sleep-
should mention that Echo has some stuff she can't tell us because something of something silence, and we'll learn about it in Kirsaval, and that's why we're going there.
You mean? Okay.
Yes, I mean
we're
more
gonna find
knowledge
out
for
eventually.
you, Bird Brain.
Good. No, I mean, I don't want to. Do you think I came on too strong to her? Because
Visible dress.
Just Echo in her tent filling out the quiz. The questionnaire.
the questionnaire, please. It's a questionnaire, not a quiz. A quiz has multiple choices, and optionally. This one does not. This is
This is free form.
This is a freeform test. Yeah. There's no right or wrong answers.
That fits really well. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, Jesus. Bird Brain, calm the fuck down.
If Devcool was awake, this would come back again.
Just everyone sleeping and Bird Brain and Hensel yelling at each other.
Just running away from water.
Just, there's just a mud flooding out of Bird Brain's tent. He proudly holds the alchemy jug aloft.
With the rumbling of scientific triumph in the background.
Solia leans in over to Hensel. I don't know if this is a good idea to let him get at that golem. I fear for what he'd be able to do with that.
Yeah, me too. I think we should just sleep on it.
Anyone.
I think
As
we
long
should
as
just
it
sleep
doesn't
on it.
Time for sleep.
Yeah,
With
let's
that,
do
everyone
that.
gets back to their respective tents, except for Bird Brain, who migrated all of his stuff out of the tent to ensure it wasn't mudded. and spent his night writing in his journal about this new alchemy jug, doing numerous attempts.
Time to break science.
Birdbrain is literally rewriting physics at the moment.
Great.
I guess Saldi was right about flooding the world.
Like, even alchemy jugs take stuff from other planes. This just makes more.
No. Like,
I'm gonna test the shit out of this as much as I can.
in the morning, we just find Birdbrain, like, sitting cross-legged on top of the alchemy jug. It's pointed downwards and firing, like, a stream of water up his fly.
See Birdbrain halfway through trying to climb inside the jug. I must see what's at the bottom.
Oh, I can summon my familiar and shove it in there to see what happens. I could.
No. If we find like a slime, like a sentient slime, we have to put it in there.
No. My familiar can return from there, as I think.
No. We need
If
to
it
find
dies,
actual,
like,
It has to be liquid.
Okay.
This liquid. We should put it in there.
How liquidy are we talking? Because I could summon an octopus.
We know that molten metals don't work.
Okay.
Temperature.
It has to be like completely liquid.
It has to be, its natural state needs to be liquid.
Oozes. Put oozes in there.
Ooze also works, since the solve works. Ooze works as well.
What about lava? Have you tried lava?
I don't want to try lava.
Why not?
Because it could destroy it.
You see, look, this is okay. I'm listening to you.
That's the price to pay for progress.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Scientific triumph.
Listen to
Listen to me.
Listen to me, boy.
Listen to me, boy.
To me, boy.
I just imagine just Denzel just fucking Birdbrain having an argument in the tent.
Okay. Think about everything we could put into this. Now
I know, it's a lot. We've known this for a while.
Now multiply it by 10, and then every single thing you can think of it to use it, multiply it by 100. That's my mind right now. I'm thinking about every possible shit we can do with it.
Universe brain.
Universe brain. Verb.
The best one was just like, could we revive Karma?
Go bust out of his tent. Shut up, both of you. I'm trying to sleep.
Wait. Okay, I have to test this out. So say we put this is out of character. I'm not gonna test this out, but I'm just thinking about it. If I put human blood in it, potentially, if what comes out is still the same type of blood? Is it the same blood? We can test that out actually, because it will change. We can use a really rare type of blood type, and then change it, and then see if it changes into something more common. That we can figure out if it just creates more or if it's just literally just taken out of somewhere.
Look, I'll donate my blood, but you just gotta calm down.
I'm calmed down. This is my calm down considering the situation.
Dev was.
Wanna see what excited looks like? Look at my fucking tent.
Currently still flooding.
Yep.
Birdbrain.
Live footage. Birdbrain put in human.
No.
What happened?
No. That's the one thing where I cut my limits.
Don't burn me now.
What
I won't
happened
kill
if I put
people.
a squirrel in?
Oh yeah. No. My limits is my character limits are basically if he kills someone, then that's not happening. But everything else is for a game.
But shoving up him up.
But yeah, everything else that's alive and knows something I don't doesn't really deserve to die in my eyes. So that's kind of my theory. So basically, every human being is an animal. That's my code. I'm gonna put something here that shouldn't be there. I'm just gonna tell you as soon as I can. Okay, I'm done. I'm done getting excited about the jar.
God, if anyone's gonna become a lich, it's gonna be Birdbrain.
I'm not
What
sure.
happens if I put the phylactery in the jar?
Oh! What if, wait, you,
Stop!
throw it into the jar. Then it will never come out because it needs to be emptied. And then I just empty it every time because it will come out of the jar and then just do the same every fucking day. They will never kill me as a lich.
No, stop! You gotta stop. Just Birdbrain exclaiming loudly, "They'd never kill me as a lich."
No, I'll never turn into a lich. That's not really my shtick, I guess.
You can be a friendly lich.
Pushing Birdbrain into the tent, just like, go to sleep.
I'm not a wizard anyway.
Live
So
footage of Birdbrain putting Ocelot's
Yeah. What the fuck can I put in this jar? Okay. Wait, I want to. Okay. Eventually, I want to measure how many times you have to spit to fill the jar and make infinite spit, because that's also important for science.
Wait, a little bit.
Eventually, I don't know. We could use it eventually.
You guys are gonna wake up and see Bird just drooling into the jar.
How many times do I have to spit in a jar to make it full? It's for science, guys.
For science.
Actually, this works for two things. I will learn the limit that I have to fill something with it, in order for it to count as full and then have infinite for it. And I will learn how much, if it has to be all in one go or like momentously the same liquid works. Those are two specific experiments we need to test out eventually. And the only way to do it right now is spit or yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that.
We gotta move on. We gotta fucking move on.
You have no idea how many physics can I break with this, okay?
You gotta move
Teach
on.
should arrive, Birdbrain. Like, teach, look what I found unlimited knowledge.
We spent 2 hours on this shit, man.
It's all in the jar. Okay, I'll move on from the jar. Don't worry about it.
I need to give out experience after that. I just need
Oh.
to.
Yeah, the first my L shenanigans, and then Birdbrain becoming an insane scientist,
Okay.
a mad
So
scientist.
first up, 1,000 EXP for all, just for hitting that.
Hey, what do you mean hitting that though?
Just, or like getting that, just getting through that plot point.
No, but
And then
okay.
I'm going to give an extra 5,000 to both Birdbrain and Hensel. For,
Yay!
figuring out that, it was Echo and good deductive skills, and Birdbrain getting really into
Getting real into it.
as well as that. What was
Twice
the
I get
question there with Echo?
Yeah. I'll send you the questionnaire after the campaign. So you can fill it out. I'm gonna make the questionnaire. I'm
Okay.
not joking.
Okay.
Okay, we got good news. Good news, which is I'm level 9 now.
Are you level 9 now?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
level 9 now.
All right, we'll level up in between the next session.
Yeah.
So
I don't think I even get anything from level 2 fighter. It's too good.
what, you don't get anything from level 2 fighter? You
I
said?
do, but nothing
Yeah.
that's too game breaking.
Excuse you?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, action surge. Yeah.
Action surge?
Yeah. No.
I forgot about action surge.
I forgot to look at it.
You
Action.
can punch.
I remember now. I thought action surge was level 3. I was wrong.
It is. It is free game breaking, actually.
Yeah. No, it is a little
It's real
bit.
good.
Should I level up
Yeah.
now, or should we save that?
We'll save that till after the session ends. We've already been on this track enough.
Nah.
Yeah.
You'll
Yeah,
find.
yeah,
You'll
I-
find.
I
You'll
kind
see.
of-
You'll find this dragon's true power next time.
Yeah.
I kind of went too far into the character.
No, that was perfect. I
No, it was
loved it.
really good.
That was amazing.
Okay. I just got really excited. I thought you would get really excited over finding something that no one else knows about. Both because he wants to.
Your excitement was too.
I tried to make it as real. I got excited over the possibilities, like how much can I do with this single thing that probably wasn't planned to be such a big deal, and then the other stuff like, oh, I can learn Celestial now. That's also a thing a character really wanted to know for a while. It's from like his birth. because he only knows how to read it, but he's never learned how to talk it, so he kind of feels dumb about it. And then I found a celestial, which, as most Kenkus do, they want to fly again, so they need it. So that's like a good way to talk into them. So it's like literally, and then you tap into that I found a fucking unknown magical item.
Yeah, a completely unknown.
Yeah, no, that's like the best day ever for this guy.
Subarashi.
All right, let me just fill up my. A lot of stuff happened there.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Mike, how you feeling over there?
Pretty sure he had to go.
Yeah, he did. Oh boy.
Oh man. Let's. I don't know what the hell Adam got after that. Let's keep going.
Yeah, after me literally breaking the laws of physics every night from now on.
Only 9:30, so.
Yeah, the session's still going to be going.
Yeah, I
Start
know.
the day by removing 2 pounds of food, 2 gallons of water, and
Of our infinite water.
yeah. Oh, I don't know if that you'll be having access to alchemy.
Yeah, no. Davco, we're gonna have to start hoarding water again.
No, I'll give it to you for
pouring
water.
again.
No, but like once you
every
already
day
put it
then.
in the jug, it's too late.
I have water in the jug. You can drink from the jug.
Yeah,
Well,
but like
it's
when you
empty.
start using it for
It's
other
empty.
things.
It's empty. It's a new dawn.
Oh, is it? Okay. You guys want it to fill with water? I can.
We
send more
we already have water rations. We're just gonna have to start hoarding it whenever we can now. Because
Okay.
fucking
Like,
Bird
Davco
Brain's
has
over
a
here
vial
with
full of-
scientific triumph.
I mean, I can give it to you when it's
I have
needed.
this vial of water. He pulls it out of his bond layer. I have this.
Bird Brain, the science guy.
So I have this, and he pulls out the dragon whiskey in a vial.
Oh, you still have the dragon whiskey. Nice.
In a vial, yes, to like just like refill.
Wait, is that flammable?
Oh, you bet your ass it is.
Oh hell yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Very flammable.
Okay, guys, who wants to make an infinite Molotov cocktail to kill someone? Because we can.
We could fill a room with this. We could like drench a room in this and light it on fire.
We could, but not really. But I don't want to try. I don't want to risk it right now because I'm gonna try. Lemon come.
I love how up until now we were the people who weren't using the jug to its full potential. No, Bird Brain Bird Brain already knew about this, but now he's even more excited about it.
Now he's really into it.
Yeah, he's really into it now.
Hansel convinced me into this, so I'm not gonna use it to like any potentially destroying experiments yet. I'll see the full capabilities of it like safely. I'll give it to you. Yet.
Look, you could keep it after we kill the lich, okay?
Yeah. We have enough stuff into our minds, and I can still test it out. Well, I'll do other stuff. Also, if you guys use it, that's still a test. Don't worry about it. So don't be afraid to test it. I might take a few notes up close when you drink from it, though.
Okay.
Just saying.
I mean, you've been drinking from it the whole time.
Cool would like to hunt.
All right.
No food.
Oh, can I go with him to recollect herbs? I'm gonna open my herbs.
Yes. Both of you roll survival.
Okay.
I'm partly tempted to join them, but just be completely not stealthy at all, so I can be a disadvantage.
That's a 20, but not a natural 20.
All right. Nice.
I have a +4 bonus, and I got a 20 result. Haha.
A natural 16. Pretty good. And your brain also got 16.
Yeah, it's a natural 16.
Yeah, I got a 16, like fully in the 16.
All right.
With my...
Let me tell you what you guys found. Because you found some special meat,
Ooh.
as well as meat. Damn cool.
Uh-huh.
You not only bag and tag a dino,
Okay.
it's a rather small dino, but a dino nonetheless. So you get a good 8 pounds of meat.
What?
I get a pelt.
A what creature?
A dino.
Do I get a
Unfortunately,
pelt?
its skin is far too hard to turn into a pelt.
Oh, well.
No, yeah. I was looking at it. Because
Yeah, add 8 pounds of meat to whoever's doing that. I'm
Yeah.
guessing. Pencil.
eventual druid stuff, that's gonna matter.
Yep,
right?
I'll add that 8 pounds of meat. Make it
That
6,
bro-
I guess.
On his spear, he's just carrying it as like over his shoulders, like with just the meat hanging from it.
You also found.
This is day 22, right?
Yeah.
Roll a d8 for me, Drago.
Alright.
And yeah, this is day 22.
It's the mama
that's
dinosaur. It's here to eat you.
That's a 3.
All right.
Oh.
No, don't worry. It's nothing bad. This is just the special fruit that you found.
Oh.
Okay.
You also found a strange thing called Writhe root, which is a root that, from your survival knowledge, has a little bit of special properties.
Jazz.
Any creature that ingests a Writhe root gains 2d4 temporary hit points. Any creature that consumes more than one Writhe root in a 24-hour period, however, will be poisoned.
Oh, so it's like a slap patch.
So you
It's
found
literally a slap
roll a
patch.
d4.
Do
I roll a d4
Drago
or
or
Ombre?
Yes, you roll d4, Drago.
Right.
Yeah. Drago, you-
That's a 4?
You found 4 Writhe roots.
Oh.
Nice.
Like, I just turned to bird brain with, like, my spear over my back with a meat and I just handful of these, like...
Yeah, you dig
These
through the
things
dirt,
add hit
pull them
points. I
out.
don't know if you can use them.
What is it?
It's a
Writhe
Writhe root.
roots.
Writhe root. It
That's
adds...
what you find.
I don't know if you can use this. I was gonna cook them in a stew.
I mean, I could put it in a potion, but I don't know. That's not in my.
It's not
that's
a
in
potion
my-
ingredient. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
a.
not- Yeah, it's something you have to eat. That's not a thing in my potions, and I don't know how to brew it.
I'll add
You
this to
probably-
our. I'll add one of these to our stew one day. Only one.
Roll 2d6, hombre.
Not 2.
I just don't add 2.
Yeah. Else you'll kill all of us.
That's a
Just a
5
little
on a
bit poison, damn it.
Just give me the full result.
Okay, so it's 7, 8. No, it's a 7. It's a 7.
7. Okay.
7.
Okay. 7.
I still this.
Roll again, please.
2d6 again.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 6. Okay.
A 6. You find some wild sage root.
Okay. The normal, the usual
Yep.
thing I need.
Roll a 1d4 to see how much wild sage root you found.
I got a 3 on that.
That's 3 sage root.
How much?
3 sage root. 3 wild
Okay.
sage root.
Okay, perfect. Sorted for us, cause. Okay, yeah, I can heal up on that. That works perfectly for us. I needed more on that because I was running. Now I can make even more healing potions.
Nice.
Now I can make 12 healing potions.
Alright. And now it's time for another day. You want to continue backtracking, I assume?
Yep.
Going at supersonic speed?
Yep.
Okily dokily.
How many levels was the baseline that everyone got?
1,000 experience.
Okay.
Also, it's day 23,
Ooh.
not 22.
Ooh. And then it was 5,000 for me, right?
Yep, and Burbrain.
As we're walking, I just kind of want to like think to myself, just like, "Hey, Eku, I have a question." Well, kind of more like a statement.
Oh shit.
Yes? What's your question?
Well, more of a statement. Thank you for stopping me before I crashed and burned. That's very nice advice. How bad of a crash and burn are we talking here? If I had done like 10 worst case scenario, can never show my face again, might as well kill myself.
Well,
Yeah.
she's a very nice person. I'm sure she'd understand. It's just that you
Yeah.
going up the wrong tree. I believe
Yeah.
is what the human saying is.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Echo. From inside this crab.
Oh yeah, you're in the trap.
From inside this crab.
Just me, you, and this crab.
By the way, the northernmost black square is where you are. because I can't make any other color than black, so I'm going to be relying on you, Lemon, to fix this map. Unless I need someone to teach me how to color.
I'll teach you after the session.
Okay.
I'll teach you after the session.
Thank you.
Okay.
Teach me, master. How do I color?
One day, young pupil.
Oh, I could have been searching for alchemist ingredients while traveling. Actually, according to the.
By the way, roll a D100.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll go in a
got
circle.
you.
So, Umbrello last time, and we'll just say then it's up to Lemon, then to Drago, then to Mike, then back to you. Right.
We'll get to it. Yeah.
I got an 87.
87. All right.
I was hoping to get a 100 and see what happens.
Ye
Only one die.
to the ha. Ye, and I cannot stress this enough. Ha.
I'm always excited when I roll an encounter because I want to get the most dangerous thing to see what it is.
You would,
The
of course.
most important rules of being a cowboy. Be shooting, be rooting, be tooting, be shooting,
Be
and most
gun
importantly,
shooting.
be kind.
Don't forget the ye to the ha.
E to the ha and the ha to the ye and ye.
The Hensel finger gun
And what'd you
Eldritch
roll
Blast.
again?
87.
87.
Better be something dangerous.
Alright. So, as you're walking along, it's an awful long day. Not much happens, and it quickly turns to night as you get much closer back to Lake Lua. You basically see the hot spring in the distance. However, as it begins to turn to night, you hear this squeaking around you. And you quickly draw your sword, because that there's a large swarm of sturges coming towards you.
The fuck is a sturge?
I'm still in the crab.
Well, let me remind you what.
Oh no! 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 No!
Fucking bad.
No! 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 I remember immediately. I don't want to remember. No, Adam, stop.
What's wrong? It's a sturge.
That's not dangerous. It's an abomination.
Oh, I know what it
It's
is.
a new verb.
Yeah, that's horrifying shit. I mean, believe me, 11. There's way more horrifying shit we could be finding. Because
Yeah,
God.
like you could be fighting the adult sturgeon.
Oh god.
oh yeah, or what?
Oh Jesus!
No.
What was the brain with the fucking the duel? I think the brain with the fucking beak.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That-
They're called like mine crawlers.
That sounds horrifying.
It is.
That's cool. Just it is crab. You guys got this. I'm gonna just keep swinging.
Well, Adam's second verse, same as the verse first. Are they coming straight at me?
They're coming straight at you. Roll initiative.
Awesome.
From
I was hoping I could just end it all now and fucking breathe fire in their face again.
It's a grill. Okay. I'll send images of what a grill and then what a fucking all the fucking terrifying.
I got a nat
Get
20.
there, man.
I got a nat 20, but Drago got 21. It's always good when I get a nat 20 on an initiative. Oh, Jesus Christ!
So
Yeah,
if I attack with the crab claw, does that do I still use my extra attack with that as well since it's an attack?
You can take 2 actions in that crab. You can, and it's not. You can't do extra attacks.
Ugh.
Maybe you can pull 2 levers.
I'm gonna like pull the lever to turn on the lights and just shine it at him. I guess take a wild swing at him.
Okay, so Drago and I got the same. So yeah, I guess Drago goes.
But yeah, I'll assume Drago has better dex.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
I love how even when I roll a nat 20, I still go last.
All right.
Uh,
You 1 second-
Unfortunately, they are flying bat creatures and are out of your range as you are on the ground in a crab.
Does my light still shine on them and freak them out?
All right, you shine your light up at these little bats.
Shine on,
Do
you
we-
crazy diamond.
Do we really want to provoke them?
They are angry. However, they are going for the fleshy creatures as they do not want to eat metal.
You just hear like a muffled thing from inside the thing. I'm safe in here, guys. You guys have good luck there.
Have yourself a good time over there.
I mean, I'll open up the hatch for like one person, like Zongo.
So, yeah, I don't think you can take any actions of getting out of the crab.
I'm just gonna like kick back and watch the show from inside.
All right, sit right back down. You do so.
Okay. How many of them are they?
There are 5 of them.
How far away up there are they?
They're like 30 feet in the air, quickly dropping towards you.
Okay.
Panic.
No, I'm gonna throw a fireball at them.
Throw a fireball, okay. Sure.
Yeah,
They all
that
have to make a
would-
dex save.
Yeah, that works.
Are they all? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, they all.
You-
Do they all run against him? Oh, it's
They have to make a dex save.
okay. I'm gonna roll my 2d10s because I'm level 5 now. So I'm already on level 5. So
I'm going to assume your spell DC is more than 7.
Likely.
Yeah.
They rolled a 7.
yeah, it is. It is 100% more than 7. Yes.
So, you said that fireball does like more than 2. Does like how much damage again?
Does 2d10s?
Yeah, I'll stop you right there because these things have 2 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, they're dead. Great. And it was a
Literally
cantrip.
obliterated.
Andre just immediately lifts up his hand, and just this burst of light emanates from the middle of these sturges, and they're all incinerated.
Just like Hansel, like
Mission accomplished.
Hansel was raring up the fire breath again. It's like, looks like I didn't need to.
Yes, we got the other kind of fire.
You got the other kind of fire, magic
Death
fire.
opens up the hatch, just
they-
like kicks up. Wow,
Are they
that took
basically ash?
way shorter than expected.
Oh yeah, they're like ash. They are ash.
Okay. So they obliterated them. Okay, that's
Oh
fine.
my god, there's no horrifying corpse to look at.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Good job,
like, go
man.
find.
And he like gives a thumbs up and climbs back into the crab and starts walking.
Time to
Oh, I
continue
thought
on
the
your
crab
way.
was I thought the crab was giving me the thumbs up. I'm really disappointed now. God.
Disappointed.
My one true goal. Okay, so what are we? Okay, that's my first kill of animals in the fucking
Oh shit, yeah, it is.
That's your first kill. It's rating some sturges.
Also, don't we move 3 spaces at Atomic Speed?
I mean, there are
Yeah.
animals, and they were trying
that
to kill
3
us.
spaces?
Yeah.
My goal is not killing humans.
Oh yeah,
actually.
okay.
That's 3 spaces.
Yeah. We move on to a 3rd space. Yeah.
Yes.
I count weird.
That's my first. Like, how many of them were they? Like
5.
So my kill count is 5. Okay.
I mean, I don't know if we can count them as things, considering they
Yeah.
are barely sentient.
We killed
Yeah.
people yet?
I won't kill people. That's my.
Have we
Yeah,
killed
you-
people yet?
told you
Flashbacks to incinerating mermaid men.
The
Yeah,
only
like-
person with a human kill count is Hensel, or a humanoid kill count. is
Yeah, I'm
Hensel.
the only person with a human kill count.
Didn't Davcool like kill one of the bandits in like the first session?
Nope, actually, what you did was injure them, and then
Bear,
Mike
that
did
was the
a
bear.
thunderclap, which knocked them all out and knocked them out of the cave.
There's also a bear.
So they were actually all knocked unconscious.
The bear
It
there.
doesn't matter
Yep.
the kill count. You'll get.
Oh no, yeah, you did kill the bandits though. So that's a kill count.
Okay.
Did leave one alive though.
Slight mercy.
Slight mercy. Yeah, I mean, maybe some of
I
you
also
will-
branded that one like cult guy in Red Larch with like the flash through it or something.
They beat the shit out of that old guy.
He pissed his pants.
Pissed his pants, he did. True story.
Cry, bitch, gonna piss your pants.
Get a shit and come.
Alright, so back to business.
Alright.
Time to now I'm motivated. Science says I'm back at strong. Yes.
The only goal this time was to fucking. Okay, I'm gonna. That's fine. Now I'm not checking. Okay, I was checking up how much every cantrip leveled up, and it's pretty good actually so far.
Someone roll me another random encounter. Unless you actually, since we're at the we sit down at another rest stop, so you can actually do swap out spells. You can do a little social link.
Want me to teach you Thieves' Cant again? We haven't done with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Dav Cool
mean-
like realizes something, and he thinks in his mind for one last time. Eku, one last question before I drop this thing entirely.
Yes,
Find me out.
I don't think so.
Rad.
He's
That's
very
all.
oblivious.
Oh boy.
And I'm just gonna wait. Then what was all that thing? I won't pry. And then he's just gonna, stop thinking. Wait.
Stop thinking.
Eventually,
Eventually, Dav will
stop
stop thinking.
thinking.
Stop thinking.
He's just gonna stop talking to Echo in his thoughts, and he's gonna like start making stew or something.
I mean, I can teach you Thieves. I can teach you Thieves' Cant if you.
Yeah,
want.
that was what we were gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Learn
Should I
Thieves'
throw intelligence again?
Yep.
Because I'm gonna.
While that happens, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Echo can't learn it because she can't lie.
He can't lie.
Okay. Is it minus my proficiency, right?
Yeah, minus proficiency, and the other two need to roll with
Roll.
intelligence plus proficiency.
Yeah. I got an 11.
All right. They need to roll higher than an 11.
What does plus proficiency do?
Well, it's, the proficiency calculation. You always add your proficiency to rolls.
Yeah,
So make
for
an
like
intelligence roll.
rolls.
Intelligibility check.
So I have a +2 in intelligence. Never mind. So I just d20 +2 then.
Mhm.
That's a 9.
Oh boy.
I don't learn Thieves' Cant. I just can't wrap my head around it.
What'd you get?
9.
You try your best, but you just can't get your head around it.
Oh boy.
It's been a long week for Dav Cool.
Yeah.
You're
Eku,
feeling kind of bad.
sort of tries, but she just can't get past anything, and Undro and Annette are also just really bad at lying, being members of the church and all.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the one person who could have benefited from it being Cool because he sneaks around with me. He's not learning it today, but that's fine. I guess Lemon can learn it since he got really
Dav
good
Cool
into
says
it.
like, well, with Eku now, I guess we could just like think our thoughts, have Eku relay
She'll
those
have to
thoughts to
speak
the other
to one of
guy.
us. She will have to speak to one of us about it, and also, there's something that makes it feel. I don't know. When we
Weird,
go
she's been
around-
listening to our thoughts every time.
Enzel's got nothing to hide.
Yeah.
He says what he thinks.
Wait, I mean, if
Cool.
she wants to read my mind, then that's her
Dav Cool
problem.
has
That's
the one
not
thing to
mine.
hide.
There's more questions to answer.
Yeah, she's gonna end up around her. Okay, imagine reading the mind of someone whose every few words has to change their grammar because it's thinking in a different language. That's what she's dealing with.
Yep, basically.
So that's her problem with trying to read my mind.
Dav Cool is just like, it's like, okay, everything's going good. Panic. That's basically what all stealth missions for Dav Cool are.
It's fine. It's not fine.
It's not fine. It's not fine.
It's not fine. It's not fine.
And then every day,
It's not fine.
then every day ends with "I want to die, so I'm going to sleep."
I want to
did
die,
you
so
know
I'm
the
going home.
thoughts of everyone in the meeting?
She was not there. Remember, she was outside.
She could have just read all of their minds. Oh God.
Did you
Yeah.
did you read the?
I should have figured that out earlier, Dad. I figured it out like the fucking cat girl incident. I should have mentioned it then.
You were there with me
Yes.
when they were passing by us, right? Did you
Yes,
get
I
any
was-
thoughts from them that would be
Oh,
of interest?
what's the
I-
range on that?
My range is 120 feet. We
Damn.
would have been more than
What
120
about that
feet
cat
away.
lady we saw? What about that cat lady we saw? Did you read her?
She was 300 feet away from
Okay,
Damn.
I forgot how far away she was. What
Okay,
about when we were?
you were there with
investigating the
Breakbone. How bad? What's with Breakbone? He tried to kill me, didn't he?
Well, I think he's a misguided man. I think he wants to try and help his soldiers, but he doesn't know how to.
Spy Master Lady, anything fishy with her? I mean, the stone went out.
I don't know. Although I may know much, I'm not omnipotent.
Also, Lemon,
thoughts.
Hansel, could you throw intelligence to see if you learn anything?
Oh, yeah.
Scan?
My
Oh, yeah.
okay. All right, let's see. 8. Nope.
Nope.
Plus
Cole
intelligence
walks
too?
away from the group a bit, and he's just like Olgbarg, and like tries the necklace again.
Okay,
Yeah,
this actually fits because I'm gonna be way too excited about talking about
Yeah,
the jar.
like Burberry just keeps jumping between topics trying to teach Thieves' Camp, but then just always winds up talking about the alchemy jug again.
And then Eku is like, hey, maybe you should get back on topic. Oh my god, you're a celestial.
Oh my god, guys! Guess what? If we put something into the jar, then this will happen. Don't worry about it. Oh, also, by the way, this writes like this. Also, can you teach me Celestial? And how's that questionnaire going?
Oh, it's going.
What about the
This is when we
Celestial
learn
thing?
Eku can't write.
Oh no, she can't read.
Oh no.
Gavko would like to try the amulet again.
All right.
By the way, I specifically didn't tell them that she can't lie just because I don't want them to abuse it.
That's fine. No, I wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, no.
She did say she could teach me Celestial. Now the question is, will she? To speak, I guess.
She is a creature of. If she makes a promise, she physically cannot break it.
Yeah.
So,
But you don't know that.
Make promises of
Oh
kill
boy.
me.
Okay.
That's what
after
she was
teaching them.
explaining to Hensel about why she couldn't reveal what's in Kirsa Ball.
Yeah, but neither of us mentioned that, so.
Yep.
Well, should I
basically,
throw to see what I learn about Celestial then?
You were unfortunately too busy trying to teach Thieves' Camp.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's understandable. Next night I'll learn Celestial, at least a part of it. I'll learn 2 words of Celestial a night, and then eventually,
Soon.
I'll be able
Soon.
And
I'll be able to speak the language of the
Gavko like sees Birdbrain doing this, and he's like, "I got this," and he starts speaking in Elvish to Birdbrain, like just to freak him out.
Giving him more knowledge.
You're giving me another language. That's what you're.
While he's speaking Elvish, I'll speak to him in Abyssal.
Like
I think I already know Abyssal actually.
Infernal, then.
Okay, I don't know that one.
Yeah, Infernal, then.
Speak Elvish here.
Is everyone gonna teach me all the languages they know?
No, we're not gonna teach you, we're just gonna speak at you.
Yeah.
Does anyone other than Eku know Elvish?
You wanna teach me Elvish, Drago?
No.
So I know
And then-
Orcish.
You know Orcish?
I know
You
Orcish.
mean Spanish?
Yeah, I
Shut
learned
up.
Spanish. Yes.
I will never drop that. I will never fucking drop
No.
that.
It never should be dropped. That's his fault for doing it.
To keep with the theme, Salde will start speaking in Draconic to Birdbrain.
Eventually, I'll learn all languages.
One
No.
day.
Eventually, I'll be on par with Eku.
Everyone looks to Annette and Nundril, and it's just like, I can like speak the future, so like I don't
And
know.
it's like, I can speak common?
And that's A-okay with me.
Oh yeah, I know Orcish, and then I know. Oh no, wait!
As you guys are out talking, Andra places a finger to her chin. Hey guys, is it just me, or has Annette not had any future visions in a long time?
Well, I was actually gonna talk to her about that, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that's really true, and also that's.
Good to know Adam is on par with my thinking.
Why do you think I've been
that's-
able to play a mind character so well?
Yeah, this is how we play mind games. You're one step ahead of me, you motherfucker.
I know, it feels good to finally have someone to play mind games with, someone who's actually able to keep up with us.
I have some leads, but I don't have all of the clues.
I focus on my. I like
My
to focus
current
on my-
point of interest is that princess thing, but I think I should drop that for now.
Alright.
What even is that princess thing?
Okay.
Yeah, no, what's up with the future?
Yeah, let's talk about
Wow.
the future vision.
I don't know. I can't really do it on command, but I've been trying to do it for a while. And, well, obviously I haven't had much success. It almost
Yeah.
feels like there's something blocking it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a presence, especially when I fall asleep.
You mean like a
Maybe it's a
wall, or you mean like
post-hypnotic
something talking to you?
I don't know. It's like something's there, stopping it.
Hmm. How long ago did you start feeling this?
A little after we left the heart of Ubato. I didn't want to worry anyone, though.
Wait, since then you started feeling the presence, or you started not having future visions? But the presence presented itself?
Both. Once I
At the
start
same
feeling
time?
present, yes.
Quick, someone roll Arcana while I'm trying to put together what I know.
Yeah, should I roll
I
Arcana?
can roll Arcana too.
I mean, you can try.
I don't have any
Okay.
bonuses, so
I doubt I'll get anything, even with the +9, but okay. Because it's like, it seems like way too much.
16. I don't know if that does anything.
Let me add that up. Okay, that's a 23.
Yeah, you don't really know what it's talking about.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, unless I assume unless I got a natural 20, I won't know. 'Cause it's like way too obscure. But I will still want to try it.
And even then, who knows, might not.
Okay, yeah.
did anything happen?
Yeah, I mean, assuming if I was going to get anything, it would be a natural 20. But then that probably wouldn't give me 2 either, because it seems like way too unreasonable to give it.
Did anything happen, or did it just happen?
I don't know. It just felt like there was something heavy on me every time I sleep.
Nothing like this ever happened to you before, right? Before we met, even.
No, it was only after we left. Occasionally I would feel something similar to it, but never constantly. Either way, we should move on. We should keep getting moving. Let's not slow down.
Yeah.
Can I say Oleg Bar? It's like, all right, I'm gonna try this again.
It's not gonna work, man.
You go over to it. 1 second. Okay. Alright then. So, you say the word, and the stone floats out, and actually seems to start displaying an image.
Oh!
And the image displays, you can see what looks like an empty room. And you see the spy master holding a dagger pushed up against the wall. It's not it's certainly not Camp Vengeance. Wherever she is, she's in a stone room. It appears the pendant she had is away from her. You see a heavily armored, or not heavily armored, but some sort of guard wearing stone armor walk into the room.
Oh, no.
As she hides behind the door.
Oh no.
He quickly goes behind him and stabs him in the back of the neck. And as he collapses to the ground shakes a bit, and the what you see goes dark. As it seems, the stone guard landed on top of the of her sending stone.
Can I see if I can say anything from underneath there?
No, it shattered it probably, since you just see this static, or what's the equivalent of magical static. Your stone just goes, turns into like a rock, goes inert, and just drops to the ground. Doesn't even return to the.
I just stand there and look at everyone else and okay, we should get to the camp maybe.
Okay.
She killed one of the stone cultist guards.
Okay, that sounds like an emergency, but
don't we have friends? And I point to Adrian. Don't you have family there?
Yes, the people who raised me. But what did you see? What did it look like? Where was she?
It was a fully stone room.
Stone?
She was hiding behind a door, and she stabbed a stone earth guard when he came in, and he fell on the pendant, breaking it. And
we don't have any stone at Camp Vengeance, nor any doors.
Probably
it's
something
entirely
else.
Wood. Did you have any idea where she might be?
No.
Did you see anything else?
All it was a stone room. All I could see.
What about the one who attacked? What about the one who attacked? Was it there anything
Prime
specific
Master
about them?
seems to still be alive, and she seems to be fighting
Yeah,
the
but
Earth
you
folk.
mentioned-
Didn't they say they're going back to port?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Flashback. No flashback.
Well, maybe you have what you remember.
I'll have my flashback later once I rewatch the fucking video.
That's how we play mind games and keep up with each other. You have past sight.
Yeah, I can see the past.
You can see the past.
I'm
Yeah,
more
maybe
than sure that
oh,
they
I'm
said
in
that one time in it was in session 9, like right after fucking Might's character got fucking absorbed into the ground. They said that they can't talk for a while because she was going to port.
Ah,
Oh.
So
Did-
she's likely
did the
somewhere
other-
there or in some dungeon somewhere.
Hey, Dafkul, you said the other part of this break?
Yeah, and I like toss him the stone that's like rendered
Yeah.
inert.
you pick up the what was formerly, somewhat cool looking gemstone, and now looks just like a pebble.
So now it's just an empty pendant.
Yep.
Okay.
I
Well,
like go through my like jewels and moonstones and see if I can just fit one of these in there.
I bite into it, and I took it out.
It's a
and
rock.
Yep, definitely not magic. Okay, just checking it out.
You like put it on your beak since you don't have teeth.
Yeah. I like put it in my beak, bite it on it. Yep, definitely lost his magic. Sorry to say, but
Let's see if any of these other like moonstones or gemstones that I have just fit into this thing.
Nope. And even if they were, they probably wouldn't be magical.
I could take it out, but it won't work.
No, I mean just
Anyways,
for decoration.
Oh, for
Unless you want me
decoration?
to.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
if you had like some jeweler's tools, and if you knew anything about it, you could probably spend a
No,
nice
I don't
night.
have either of those things.
Yeah,
So
We can do it in the next turn over. I still want to get my feather, so we can go
what
shopping, I guess.
town? All the
We are
towns
going
know is
back to
Red
port,
March,
aren't
which
we?
we are going to burn and raze to the ground, and then Port Nanzer.
You mean we're going back to port, aren't we? We can do that there. Eventually. There's not that. Do you need it now? Like right now? Because
No, I'm
I
alright.
can
By the
try,
way,
but
you
I
want to
promise you won't look
to
good.
move again?
Yeah. So that's Lemon, then Drago, then did Drago throw that time?
Oh,
Throw right now, Rado.
Yeah.
D20
I was wondering if it
or
would-
D100.
D100, please.
Yeah, it
That's a
looks like
51.
it looks like we do have some. If we don't get leads at Kirsa Ball, we might have to go back to port.
51.
Okay, 51. Thank you.
Although I'm a little bit more than sure whatever we learn at Kirsa Ball will probably send us in a completely different direction.
More than likely.
It might be coming predictable.
Yes.
It's good. I'm learning patterns.
Saldia betrayal. How shocked were you that we like got the Saldia betrayal thing? Like started suspecting like
At first, I was shocked, but then a little shocked, but got
It
over it.
became obvious when you accidentally dropped, snake.
I'm almost certain I didn't call her a Yuntai, and I'm pretty sure I just said her talking about Yuntai in her voice, while I was speaking as her. I'm like,
I love
90% certain
how
didn't
from the
call her a
beginning it's
Yuntai.
like, oh, she's a velociraptor. No, she's a vamp. No, she's a snake.
like so as soon as you said she's a snake and you like got shocked, it's like but maybe and it's like oh they're just shooting at the dark.
Yeah, I knew you guys were just shooting in the dark. I was not setting Hensel to just go for it.
Yeah, I went straight for it. Of course, I'm gonna go straight for it.
My way of thinking about it is if I'm gonna find out, I'm gonna find out eventually. That's why I don't try to figure it out eventually. Because if I shoot at the dark, then I don't know. I don't like shooting at the dark much in campaigns because I feel like I try to.
I didn't shoot in the dark. I had concrete evidence.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
liked
yeah.
the calling out of Eku. I enjoyed that, and thankfully it's affected it. As now, not only are you me, but I'm learning you.
Ooh. Ooh, fucking mind games.
Mind games.
Mind games.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
It's like Daphne's thinking of a solution to a puzzle. Like just Echo pops in. No, I don't think that would work. Shit. Oh shit. Sorry, I forgot to do that.
Echo the hint system.
Echo is a hint machine.
She kinda is, isn't
A
she?
little bit. Echo, I'm lost. Where do we go now?
You guys are heading north.
It's common
Drago
sense.
rolls. God.
She's like Adam's common sense.
Oh yeah. Also, I should mention now that I'm
Echo is the common sense. I get
now
it.
that I'm level 9, I have a +8 to hit.
At what speed were we traveling? At what speed are we traveling, by the way?
Supersonic. 3 squares a day.
Okay, then I'm probably not gonna make it because I need to make a 21 to get forage items in the way there. So I must save it when we travel slowly. I just read more about the alchemy items, and I could search while traveling, but depends on the speed we're traveling. So the DC depends on the speed we're traveling, and right now it's a 21, so I'm not gonna make it anyways. So my nature is kind of low. So Drago, what do you get?
Okay. He got a 51.
Okay.
Now, everyone make a perception or survival check.
Oh boy.
Ooh, what
Oh boy.
I'll do perception.
Not 20, motherfucker.
Nat
I
20?
got a
Yep.
doesn't matter.
18.
Well-
Both of them are the same.
Yeah, I got a 22. I got a not more than 22. Like that's 25. Yeah, 25.
As you guys walk along, Hensel suddenly whirls about and points at the trees. You there!
You there!
Trees. Just you see a small goblin head poke out from the tree, wearing a wooden mask.
Oh,
Hey, how you doing?
The goblin immediately looks back and starts chattering something in goblin. It appears there are others in the trees.
Like open up the hatch to my things. Like, hey, are you those guys that we ran into?
I'm pretty sure they're not.
They slide down from the tree, and you see that a bunch of goblins begin to encircle you around where you're currently standing. They say something in goblin at you.
no, I don't know. I haven't heard.
I
that
like
before,
to say like
so-
we can't understand that, and then I switch to Elvish and say we can't understand that. Do you know Elvish?
Except I understand it perfectly, because tongues.
Oh,
Goodbye, spell slot.
They say, "Who are you? Why are you in our hunting grounds?"
Your tongues doesn't let me speak back.
Well, you understand what they're saying, but
Oh,
Can I
you
like
tell
just?
me what-
Can we just play like a fucking fuck
I
with
have-
charades to like that mean no harm?
Lemon, I can do illusion, so I can make like some shapes for them.
Yeah,
to
I can do
understand.
minor illusion too.
do that.
Just
Yeah.
minor illusion charades that we mean no harm.
Yeah. We can do that and try to see if we can communicate to them with that. So I could do that. I have silent image.
You're just doing peace signs, like walking past,
Alright.
like no problem, no trouble.
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
persuasion
I'm gonna-
with disadvantage.
I assume I'll roll the persuasion then because I got a +8.
I mean,
How
do
does-
I have to throw it?
how
or
does
Lemon
with
have to throw it?
disadvantage work?
You roll it twice and take the lower number. It's the opposite
Yeah,
of
yeah.
advantage.
Yeah. Just
Kinda.
Lemon throw it or throw it? Or, I guess
I'll throw it because I have the
I
better
have persuasion.
chance. Yeah,
yeah.
I got a
have
19 and a 16.
You got a 16, and then
Nice.
that's the 16. Is that
Yep.
with the modifier?
It's
Alright,
with the
16.
+8. It's with the +8.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
I'm guessing this doesn't work.
So
work.
as you say that, you make like peace signs and stuff. The goblins chatter amongst them, all wearing that wooden mask that you saw on the Batari goblins from the other
Oh,
side
shit.
of the river. And then, out from the trees, you see a goblin who you can only assume is their boss of sorts. Walk over and say, "You,
Yeah.
water people."
Oh yeah, we are.
They all chatter amongst themselves. And look, How you here?
I'm not sure, to be honest. How are you here?
We walk here.
We walked here.
Village move a lot.
Oh,
Your village moves?
Yes. Village very good at moving.
hey, that's
So where are you now?
They look at each other. No tell.
It's a secret.
Yes.
So what if we
Very
go back-
dangerous.
What if we go back to the other place that you marked on our map?
No more village there. All gone. We
Oh,
had to
wait.
leave statue.
Why did you have to leave?
Our bird friend was looking for that actually.
Bird looking for
Hey.
guardian statue.
No, but why did you have to
Yeah.
leave the statue?
I showed.
Statue too heavy to
No, why did you leave in the first place?
predators come. Too many undead.
Hmm.
Mm. Okay, that's gonna be hard to find a golem when there's a plague enough on that. But okay.
I mean,
No,
we still
okay,
have it
that's
marked on the
statue.
map.
No, yeah. So you can speak their languages, right, Hansel? You
Well, no,
understand
well,
what they're saying?
I understand the
There's
goblin
the goblin
is.
boss is speaking in common.
Yeah,
now.
goblin boss is
Okay.
coming.
Is this the goblin boss that we
Yeah, no, she is.
Totally is.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I haven't introduced myself properly. I've been looking for this statue you're talking about. Haven't really seen it myself. I found something in my book, and I believe it could be something that's good for all of us, and could probably help with the undead problem. If you understand me, you got anything to,
Goblin statue help?
Yeah, maybe. And if it helps me, it will help everyone, doesn't it? You goblins do speak that language on the Scottish Dragons.
Yes. Very confused. Statue give us blessing, but no move.
Well,
Stay
what if I
very
told
still.
you? What if I told you we could possibly make it move and attack, and maybe theoretically, hypothetically speaking, make it so it attacks undead?
That'd be very good.
Wouldn't
How
it?
do you make it move?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. And well, I've been running a
Thinks
real
they
dry
had a
on lead.
controller that the goblins had. Do you have like a thing that was with the statue?
Yeah. Do you have anything leading to the statue? All the info or stuff like that?
They look at each other. Only Chief know.
Oh boy. You know where that? I really need to talk to that chief.
How we know we trust?
We gave you water, and we're happy to give you more.
Well, what do you want us to do to trust us? Want some food? Want some water? We have almost.
They hold up
Yeah.
their fingers. 10 pounds food, 10 gallons water.
Don't you have the water thing that we gave you?
You have.
Yes. Had to leave food and water in a steep.
Drago, didn't you get a lot of food from hunting?
I got 8 food.
Oh boy.
I get 8 pounds of food.
Oh, I have an idea.
8
Would you
pounds of
guys?
food.
What if I told you? What if I told you I could give you a lot of both water and food in a single thing, so you just had to drink it?
Food solid, food no liquid.
Oh fuck!
It's magic
No,
food, though.
I can make it. I know how to make something special, a special little type of water that fills you and restores some of your health if you let me do it.
It's a
I can
health
give you
potion,
enough.
but also food and water inside.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah. Okay, because they're probably not gonna believe me, but I'm gonna.
Can I
try.
help him on this?
Yeah, roll persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
She's helping.
My magical
Maybe it's
+8.
I got a 20. Not natural 20, but a 20.
You did give us water before.
We did.
Okay. We believe you.
Okay, just you want to see a magic show? I can probably throw some. You can probably see me craft some of the water.
Oh,
Not that I'm sure you're gonna later, but you're not gonna. Not that I'm sure you're gonna get most of it, but it will be an interesting thing, and you will consider pretty light show, I guess. Also, give me a chance to show up.
Chief
show up.
Chief want to see that. Sure,
Okay.
Chief.
Sure.
I look at the goblins and I'm like, so since you are our friends and we care about you, people out there, so be careful, okay?
Question: do you have a container for such amount of water that you're requesting?
We make container.
Okay,
Alright.
you guys work on that. I'll work in the potion, and then we'll fill it up. Okay?
Okay.
I turn to them and I say, have you seen any giants around here?
The 3-foot tall goblin looks up at the rather tall for her Davcool. Yes.
No, I mean like blue people.
You
the size
very
of-
big.
People the size
No, not
the
us.
size of buildings. Blue people the size of buildings.
The goblin raises her hand, raises it a bit above,
Human buildings, I mean.
and then looks at you. You bigger than goblin building.
Bigger than human buildings. No.
She looks confused and looks at the other goblins. We never see human buildings.
Blue people as big as Tyrannosaurus.
They live between each other. Tyrannosaurus really big.
Yeah. So those are things called frost giants.
Probably don't approach them. I guess.
Are friends of ours. If you meet them, say you are friends of ours, and they
No, it's
don't-
better you don't approach them because they might use you
Yeah,
for
don't
bowling.
approach them. They're goblins.
Yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah.
Use you for bowling.
He
Yeah,
totally
not
would.
wrong.
He totally would.
They are our
totally
friends.
would.
However, they probably won't listen to you. So just keep your distance from them. Be
Yeah,
careful.
but don't attack them if you see them. Don't
Got
approach
it.
them, actually.
We see them, we launch village.
You
Yeah,
launch
you run away,
village.
but you
Yes.
run away, and
Perfect
if they
escape.
What do you mean launch?
Village very good at escaping.
How does that work?
you mean running away, right?
Yes.
Okay,
We know reveal secrets to outsiders.
that works. Okay,
Then why did you give us the location where you were still at the statue?
They stop and look at each other.
oh boy.
There's just dead silence in the air at each other. Oh, that bad. Very glad you didn't visit. Chief would probably be very angry.
Okay, how's the container looking? Because I rolled my potion and I succeeded because I didn't add anything that added rolls and I got a 13, so that's a
You see that from the bones that they had, the little bit of hide they had, they made a very makeshift cup. It's
okay.
not great.
I pour my. Okay, you sure this will hold?
Did you got like a barrel or like
You can
Yeah,
put it in the alchemy jug.
we're not gonna
No,
get in
I'm
the
going-
alchemy jug.
I am doing it in the alchemy jug. But they're not gonna. I am putting it on the alchemy jug, my potion there, and then I'm gonna throw it all in their container so they see I'm not lying. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Well,
And also-
we'll hold. We'll definitely hold.
Okay. I chug my potion into the alchemy jug,
Okay.
and then, okay. Not only will this satisfy you and fulfill your food for a whole day, this will also heal some of your minor wounds, so you can use it to heal those who get hurt on the way. You understand?
Yes.
Is making these
Done.
goblins a bigger threat for other people.
Yeah, but hey, they're not a threat to us. Also, you have to promise me something.
Yeah. Promise what?
You
Not
see
what
the-
you really promise,
Oh,
but what you promise.
I mean, there are many other travelers like us who are also running away because undead take their home, right? Like they took yours. What I'm not telling you to not steal from people. I'm telling you to pick your targets a little bit better. If someone looks like they don't have enough to feed your whole village, then probably they don't have enough to feed themselves for a long time, and they're also running away. Not asking you too much, do I? Steal from people, but not
you
people
chose
who
to
look like they
attack
have.
us, and we got a lot of damage off on you, didn't we?
Why you think we call off attack? We know, stupid.
Okay, just
Good, that's good. Dev was just sitting
okay.
on the ground.
I'm dropping the potion. So we have a deal on that.
Sitting.
Yes. Deal.
Okay. Want to shake? I shake hand. I offer my hand in order for him to shake it.
She looks up at the hand, slowly confused, and then holds up the container to give to you.
Oh, sure. You're supposed to give me your hand. Like, shake it.
She lifts her hand. Hand attached to body.
It's a
Okay.
poke. His hand and shake it up and down
I'm not-
calmly
I'm not-
as a sign
I'm
of
not
respect
grabbing-
to the other
I'm
person.
not grabbing the people who are negotiating without their permission. Okay, how about this? Just, and I wave my hand above my head, if you're okay with it. Just as a sign of courtesy from my end.
She
Does that work
slowly
for you?
raised her, waves it above her head.
Okay, that works for me. I
Goblin
start pouring
very
the. Yeah, that's fine by me. I just want to teach. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make. Okay, I'm gonna teach. I'm gonna drop my alchemy into it. I'm gonna drop my the alchemy jug into it. You tell me when it's enough, okay? Keep an eye on it. This is gonna last a while. If you want, you can take a little sip on it and taste it. It should satisfy you. Just don't overexert yourself with it. It should serve a ration.
You pour up to the fill line of the container, and then keep pouring. They don't ask you to stop. It
Oh,
is the
I'm gonna flip
overflow.
it up.
They
I'm
don't
gonna
ask you
flip
to
it up.
stop.
I'm gonna flip it up now. Oh no. Okay. Well, if somebody wants to try it because I think it's overflowing. If you want to taste it, right here.
Hansel dunks his face in.
Yours just very.
Just as a sign of-
her mask a little bit and licks it. Tastes bitter.
Yeah, but drink a little bit more and you'll see you don't really need to eat anything else for a day.
She then takes a small sip. Tastes bad, but very filling. Very.
And also, you have
her eyes
anyone
go
in
wide as she realizes, oh, it's very filling. I haven't eaten in good in weeks. And then she downs the entire mug.
I'm gonna throw even more then.
Sad times with goblins.
Okay, who
You
else
want,
wants to eat? We have who else wants to eat of you?
They
I can
all
feel-
start crying around. You feel like you're with children.
Shit. I'm gonna fill the container every couple of times before until all of them are.
You keep pouring them all dry. They keep just drinking it all.
Hansel's getting
I'm
sick
gonna-
of this fucking shitty container, so he's just gonna mold Earth into a big barrel.
Hey.
There's the big barrel.
Yeah.
Oh, don't we have a barrel in Sango? Because we could
Do we?
separate that and. I don't know. Do we? I don't know. I'm not keeping track of.
Do you?
No,
I
we
remember
don't.
giving them barrels.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
you gave them the barrels, yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
I'll just
Then I'm
make a
gonna-
barrel out of ground and give it to him.
I made some more. I made some. You know, a single ration of that potion is supposed to last like a day. So I don't know
Yep.
how many for a normal.
Yeah, like
human.
you eventually you cut them off because they're eating far more than they probably should.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Take us to your village and I'll give you a good supply of it because this is gonna last for a while. And you see, I made like I'm good on my
Just-
promise,
just-
don't I?
Dig a big trench and then just fill it with it.
Yeah. We can dig a
I
hole.
think moat.
To moat of this shit.
This is basically the fountain.
Make a well of it.
Yep. Well, take me to your village and I can help you get a good supply of this. Just a good enough container, right? If one container could fill all of you, imagine what we can do to the whole village.
Ooh. Yes.
everyone will be very
Let's go.
sad.
They were easily convinced. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, after
The
if you were
smartest in the group has an intelligence of 10.
okay,
That's
yeah,
their
yeah.
genius.
You fucking
If somebody offers
genius.
them food, if somebody offers them basically limitless food, that's gonna last a while.
Yeah.
I'm
An
pretty,
intelligence of
especially.
9 and a wisdom of 8. That's their genius of the group.
Oh boy. Well,
All right then.
Alright. They lead you about 3 miles before you come upon, well, the Goblin Village. Let's get some music, by the way. What
Goblin
music we got,
Christmas, Goblin Christmas, Goblin Christmas.
Chris?
Necrogoblicon?
Oh wait, shit. That one might be a little too sad.
What?
Oh. How's this town look like?
So, what it looks like is, let me get you a map.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh no.
This.
Okay,
That
that's a fairly
is what it looks like.
Oh my god, they literally just fly it all over the place.
Yep. They
Village
can do-
launch, very good.
Yeah, they literally launch into the
Just a second, is that a
Holy
cage?
shit, they do
You
that.
come upon the village, and the entire village is on what appears to be a very large mat tied to a bunch of oak strings, or oak logs.
Huh.
And these oak logs all have a string tied around all of them. And that string is tied in the middle and tied to a tree that is bent over backwards and seems taunt and ready to fling at any moment.
Oh boy.
So that's what I meant by fling.
Wait, there's Druid Man and Plant Boy there.
Are they?
Yeah, they are. Look at them.
What do you mean?
Near the canoes.
No, those are. I think those. I don't know why that's there.
We don't worry about it. We'll
It's
explore.
probably a
I think
screen
this
cap
is-
of someone on Roll20.
Also stay in
Yeah, I think
stay in
so.
character. Stay in character to know what.
Here we
to-
go. Here's a better
Yeah.
image.
I've never been to a goblin village before. This is
Along with
definitely
step-by-step instruction.
oh.
Look at that! Oh, this is Yellark.
Oh,
yeah.
they literally throw it. That's fucking great. I love that.
Also, this is
Holy
Yellark. I remember putting this
Yep.
in my notes for some reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the goblins told you about their village, Yellark.
No, I remember someone else mentioning Yellark.
Me a few times because I wanted to go there.
Okay, so where are we?
As you land into the village, you're very much hustle and bustle. It appears this recent launch is a success, and everyone is currently moving about the place, reorganizing homes, placing things down, unpacking, repacking.
The more I look at that shit, it's hilarious because there's like a dinosaur over there. in the corner.
Yeah, like oh shit, they're throwing themselves.
I never expected this.
Massacre!
It's like a,
Nani!
Nani!
This is the ultimate Nidoran Dio.
Yeah, it is.
Not only do you run away, but your entire village runs away.
yeah. Okay. So,
Nigga and Daya!
Village!
Village!
you got any more containers for me to fill with this potion? Also, can I speak to your chief about it? Because it's gonna look
You
so
are
weird.
speaking to the chief.
As they're walking through, and they appear to be leading you to one of the bigger houses. The one marked 3.
Okay.
On the way there, you notice there's a lot of goblins. Like, you count about 40 goblins.
It's a lot of goblins.
And you can see where the wires attach. And the wires that are probably cut to launch the village.
Ooh.
Oh boy. So how's the
Don't feel too confident standing here.
Yeah, there's also, as it's been north, the stream that leads up River Shonstar? No, the other river, River or Alud.
Awesome, that's the one we're supposed to go to.
Yeah,
Convenient.
he leads you into the Queen's hut.
Oh
This
okay.
is Queen Grabstab.
Can you
She's
can you
very smart. You see that there are 2 goblin guards outside this hut. The goblin, Gorchka, says something in goblin to the goblins guarding, and they lead you into the room.
Okay. Can you speak common or could you translate for me?
Oh, she very smart. She know common.
Okay.
As you walk in, you see that there is a goblin proudly sitting upon a leaf and wood, and around her neck is a metal amulet with word Vorn inscribed into it.
Lord.
She says something in goblin, and then Yorkshire leading you says something in goblin back.
I got tongues.
Oh, right, you do have tongues. Who are these people? These are the ones who brought us water the first. I have brought them to you, miss. They know no goblin, though. We must speak common. Oh, I see. And now she starts speaking in common. You are the ones who saved our village from the drought, correct?
I believe so, yes.
That is correct.
For that we are in your grateful gratitude. What's the common word? I think it's gratitude, mistress. We are in your gratitude.
Part of me wants him to say attitude instead of gratitude.
No.
Gratitude.
Ratatouille.
Ratitude! Actually, it's pronounced ratitude.
Hey, no, it's no
Georgia,
problem.
you said it was gratitude. I'm sorry, mistress. Now, you see, we are very thankful for the water you have given us. And Georgia here, she told me that you have a little something more. Oh, a water that is food.
Yeah, show it off, Birdman.
And a healing
Yep.
potion all at the same time.
I'm sure he can
Healing
speak for us.
potion. That's very, very, very good.
And we'll be willing to give you as much as you want on
We should
on
do like a
barrels.
full Swift presentation type deal.
Yeah,
like
don't make a
start spouting
PowerPoint
minor
presentation.
illusions everywhere.
Yeah,
Make
minor
a
illusions.
PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make PowerPoint presentation.
With the power of what's this potion called?
It's just a potion of healing.
You are the
Power of this
adventure
magical
demon right
potion
now.
of rations. I saw Dav Cool in half and repaired him using only this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys, we can solve world hunger. 100%. We are asking for not using this.
No, shut up,
Wait,
no, stop.
if we go back to like the red line,
We just
You're
make a
just
giant
getting the
hole.
world hunter solved.
to the slums, we could just give this shit out.
Yeah, no, we can.
Totally can.
We'll maybe have to go back to port sooner or later, so we'll do it when we do.
Yeah. We can free the people and make a revolutionary movement, guys.
To the power of food.
To the power of hunger, the hunger of the people.
Yeah, the people are hungry, not for food, but for justice.
Everyone will be satisfied, but not full until justice is delivered.
You found.
We've all found a revolutionary spirit.
Oh.
Okay, we'll save that for later. But okay, yeah, and we can give you as much containments as you have to fulfill it. It's dangerous times for us all, and well, any people you can help, then that's fine by me.
People no help for free. What you want in return?
Well, nothing too dramatic. My I want to call her ma'am, but also I stumble upon my words. Your Highness.
I'm calling it. You want to learn Goblish, Goblinese?
No. So I don't want to learn Goblin right now. I mean, I could theoretically do it. If I spend the night here, I will try. Sure. I'll draw the little goblins with my immense copying capabilities to draw them and like have them like share them around their
Bird brain, get to the
I don't
point.
know. I'll do. But
And like Dav Cool
what I'm
kinda hits
asking
him on
is,
the back.
well, in your old town, there was a statue.
Yes,
That
the
gave-
great guardian protector.
Yeah, well, I took out my book from my backpack. This book, I've been trying to decipher it. It's all in gibberish, even for a scholar and person who studies this type of thing like me.
As an intelligent person like me.
No, I wanted to avoid saying that directly. And it tells something interesting. Apparently, I have reasons to believe that statue can be weaponized against the undead. And eventually maybe even give you that place on your village back, or just help you out so you don't have to run away from them. And well, aside from that help, I'm trying to offer you this other help, and I take out the alchemy jug, and then yeah, I can give you as much as that means, because I see a lot of your people are hungry. And well, scratch my back, I scratch yours.
I see. Well, I'm afraid I don't know how I could help with that. The statue is completely immobile.
Yeah.
Is there anything with the statue? Like maybe like a rune or a portable rune?
Your Joe, is there anything there? No. Not that we can think of.
Are there any other goblin villages nearby there? Because it mentioned something about a goblin village long ago being there. And those were the ones who took part of the statue that made it move.
Yes. Where we were, there used to be a former goblin village. We took over and rebuilt.
Oh. Anything you found in there?
Yes. She points to the amulet around her neck. We found this. It was buried.
Buried, you say?
Yes. Amongst the other treasure.
Drago, you know how to detect.
She points to like bits and stuff in the corner.
Hensel, can you use your magic eyes on it?
Yeah. Can you use your magic eyes on it?
Magic eyes.
Use your magic eyes on the amulet that she has.
See what...
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's got some transmutation magic on it.
Ooh.
Oh, that appears to be a magical artifact.
Seems to be the controller, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Well, what can it do?
We can't jump into it, but will you let me study it with your supervision, of course? And then after we go, we'll dedicate to giving you all the provisions you need. We can make dinner for you today. Do you have like a cauldron or something so I can dump this out?
Yes, we have storeroom.
Okay, I give it to Hensel. Hensel, you take care of filling them with it, and I'll study these items. Is that okay? Explore the villager. Cool.
I'm gonna go walk around, see if I can like find anything of note around the village.
Yeah. You explore, Hensel. You can do whatever. I wanna.
You can do whatever. I don't care. Just let me study this thing.
I want to go to the number 4 on the map.
All right.
I'll do the storeroom thing.
You head off to the storeroom, which is number 2. Then Birdbrain stays in number 3 and begins explaining examining the amulet.
You got really tinny all of a sudden.
Roll Arcana, by the way, on that. And Navcool, you head down to number 4.
Adam, you're really tinny now.
You find a lashed together bamboo cage. It is currently empty. As you're examining, one of the goblins runs up to you. You have bow.
Yes, I have a bow.
You good hunter. You teach me to hunt.
Yes, I am a good hunter.
We want to learn to hunt.
All right.
Please teach.
Do you have a weapon?
Yes. The goblin proudly goes into his little tiny pack and pulls out a slingshot.
Ah, slingshot, eh? Not much for a slingshot, although I think the principle is somewhat the same.
There's a part of me that wants me to help this goblin make a pact when you're left with that.
Teach one goblin to do magic.
Okay, so what hunting experience do you have already?
He takes a rock off the ground, puts it in the sling, pulls it back, and fires it straight. Tries to fire it, and it just slams into the ground beneath him. Me not very good hunter, but me want to prove myself. And you big human, you very strong.
Hensel in the background.
And let's go over to this tree here. We'll use this as target practice.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so what you're gonna want to do, put a rock inside the sling there, as you did.
He does so.
And you're gonna want to swing it over your head in a circle.
He pulls it back. Yeah, like this.
going to swing it over your head in a circle motion.
Okay. He raises the sling over his in a circle motion. Like that?
And then if you're holding a stick and pointing at something, let it go at the tree.
He points at the tree, pulls back, lets go. Let me roll for him. He does not hit anywhere near the tree.
Okay, I want to
He rolled
mention.
four.
I want to mention Zombre's. He's gonna name the potion Cranberry Sprite.
Cranberry Sprite.
Hey, goblins, want that Sprite cranberry?
Cranberry Sprite, excuse you.
Like, I turn back to the goblin. Okay, that's okay. We just need to perfect the technique some more. Now, let's try another technique, because that didn't work. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to step back, hold it down to your side with a stone in it.
Down to his side, put a stone in it.
Then you're going to want to, like, step forward and kind of whip it forward towards the tree.
Takes a step forward and he throws the tree. Like that? The slingshot bounces off the tree.
No, hold on to the sling.
But you say whip it at it. And
I mean,
you don't have whip.
Very fast, move your arm from behind you to right in front of you, pointing to the target. Don't actually let go of the sling.
Okay. He goes over and picks up the sling again. And goes back and starts going through the motions with you. And then holds it up, pulls the sling back, and completely misses.
Alright, that's okay, that's okay. And
Drago,
I'm gonna, I would like to, it's like, can I see the sling for a second?
Sure. He hands you the sling.
Stone, and then I'm gonna try and, like, hit you with the,
Hit the goblin? What the
like,
fuck?
no, I'm gonna try and hit the tree
What
with
the
the
fuck,
stone.
dude?
I'm gonna try and hit the tree with the stone.
I'll show you how you
I'll show you what you're doing, motherfucker.
target.
You gotta hit a moving target.
Alright, roll for it. D20 plus dex. No proficiency. If you
Alright.
aren't proficient in slings.
19.
You nail the tree, just dead on, like the rock buries into the tree. The goblin puts his hands to his cheeks. You're so cool!
It's my name, Dav Cool.
I was gonna say not only cool, Daft cool.
So now, you saw what I did there?
Yes! Okay.
Drago,
Make sure,
if I may
to
suggest-
change it up because you are because
He
you're.
picks it up,
You're
holds,
smaller
brings the
than
thing back, fires it off, and it lands directly where you hit, and buries your rock even deeper as he buries his rock into the tree.
Hey,
Oh,
that's,
shit.
that's some good shit
Me
there,
do
bro.
good! He gives you a
Yeah.
big toothy smile, with a few teeth missing.
There you go. Now,
Adorable gerblins.
King.
Thank you very much for teaching me. Be
There's
sure to
one-
catch lots of food.
Good thing he met
very-
Davcool instead of Hensel, because if he met Hensel, Hensel would have made him make a pact with near level Dav.
Did she make him? Yeah.
Well, good job, buddy. You did good.
Thank you.
He's just gonna,
Next.
like, now with a smile on his face, he's just gonna start like walking around to like those different craters at 5.
Alright.
To whoever else then.
Yep.
Did I try investigation? Or did I throw Arcana yet?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Examining it, you find that this is the control amulet or the statue. It seems that if you wear this, you'll be able to command it. Assuming
Guys,
you use the right magical incantations, of course, which you have been able to figure out from your study.
You should ask her about it if she knows what it does.
You should ask her for
No,
that
no.
in exchange for all the food.
Yeah, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teach her how to do the potions, or try to, in order to get the amulet. So it's infinite food for her people in exchange for me getting a statue and getting rid of her problems.
Ask if she has like a herbalist or something.
Yeah, no, I was gonna ask. I mean, they know how to recollect the items because they're goblins. That's for sure. The problem is if they're gonna do it. Anyways, yeah, I don't know why I told you that because I was gonna do it in the moment, and then okay. So yeah, I look up from the amulet. Okay, Your Highness, you're not gonna believe this, but what you have here is in fact the controllers for that statue.
You
What?
telling her the truth?
Yeah.
Trust you.
Yes, but only due to specific words. And as I told you, this, and I opened the book, this is really gibberish in general. And, well, not really that. I mean, it's going to be hard to control it. I'm going to try to figure it out. And then if I do, I promise I'll do my best to deal with this undead problem. So I'm going to offer you something. You know that potion this, and I take out the beverage. You know this thing that I know that fills you, that fulfills your whole thing. You have
Yes.
you have like a herbalist or someone who's good at brewing stuff, a cook maybe.
No. We catch food. We salt food. We cook food. Over fire.
I could teach anyone to do it. I could try to teach anyone.
Yorkshire. Yorkshire, very smart. Teach her.
Yeah, I could try to teach anyone. I mean, everyone can watch, I guess. Just see whether they learn something. She'll keep that knowledge from everyone in exchange for this medallion.
My village, very important to me. She takes off the medallion. Food, very important.
Okay. Well, do you know where this person is?
Yorkshire? Yes. I show you to Yorkshire.
Wait, Yorkshire?
Your
Adam, you motherfucker! Adam, did you think I wouldn't catch it?
Yeah, I did because she's been Yorkshire since day one, since you met her back in like session 4.
What? When did you say Yorkshire?
I've been saying Yorkshire, I believe.
No, what
Totally have.
when though?
Totally been saying Yorkshire.
In reference to what?
The goblin
No,
lady.
it's not. It's not
Oh.
your height.
Okay.
Glory to mankind.
I didn't know her name.
I was also thinking of Yorha from Nier Automata.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
No, I was thinking,
Yeah.
Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Goblins with blindfolds.
I was thinking of Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Do they have
Do you like
spears that also
Yorkshire
double as
goblins?
weird hammer things?
Okay, so I'm gonna teach goblins how to do infinite food. What's the worst thing that could happen? You know?
You grab the goblin boss, who is the one who you met, or at least everyone else. You were busy with your book. Met back when you first got the alchemy. She was the other person who was trying to get that, alchemy jug, quote unquote.
Okay.
And along with a few, you try and do a public demonstration to teach them a little bit about herbalism. Roll a d20 plus intelligence, please.
Plus intelligence.
Yes.
Did Hensel overhear Dev Cool teaching that kid about the slingshot?
Nah, you're up in the other corner of the.
Okay.
I'm just sitting in a storeroom, just pouring shit. And it's like,
Hey, Adam.
Yes.
Not 20.
These goblins are goddamn prodigies.
Teach him real good.
You teach them goblin good.
Oh boy.
By the end of the day, after there's a good 5 goblin herbalists now.
Oh,
5?
Trained goblin herbalists.
Oh boy. Okay. Great. I teach them how to do potions.
Oh my god.
Anyone want to learn magic now?
Unfortunately, that took you an entire day.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. No, that would be stupid if I teach them magic.
While
Teaching
all
them-
that was Teaching them. Yeah.
Teaching them to fucking heal themselves and eating without having to plunder stuff basically destroys goblin economy. They're about
You've ruined goblin economy.
like
We've ruined the goblin economy.
yeah, no, they became civilized people. They're gonna make an industry out of this. They are gonna steal my cranberry sprite idea.
Cranberry Sprite.
You know, you're at the port in Yanzu, and it's just goblin traders selling cranberry Sprite.
Yeah, they're gonna do it. I'm fine with it because I don't really want money, but I fucking goddamn it.
So now we'll get to Hensel.
Hey, what's up?
You have been just emptying stuff, emptying the I sort of call it cranberry Sprite into the drums that you would actually, which are the same barrels that you had given them before.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're filling those up again.
Good they
In
kept it.
the room with you is another goblin who is the one who guided you to this area and is helping you fill the barrels. And by helping you, I mean watching you, as you're a giant dragon man and he's a small goblin.
Yeah.
Wow, you're very strong.
Am I?
Yeah.
You know what makes me strong? Near Lethotep. You wanna become strong?
I'll do it if he wants to become more powerful. If he says specifically the word "I want power," then I will give it to him.
Power. I need more power. You're gonna create the Virgil of this situation.
Yeah. Virgil of the Goblin World.
Virgil of the Goblin World.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong, I think. Big dragon muscles.
Wow. How you get so strong?
Training.
Training? Me, very small. Me can't really lift too much.
All you gotta do is 100 push-ups, 100 setups, and run 10 kilometers every day.
Every day.
Yeah.
Oh, that a lot. I don't. What kilometers?
Run around the village 100 times.
Okay.
Then do 100 push-ups, then 100 sit-ups.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups.
Can you count?
No. I wish I was Splinter.
Do all of those things until your limited hair falls out.
He's already bald. He's a goblin.
Yeah.
Damn, he's so powerful.
He's already too powerful.
Here's a shake your hand and it breaks Tenzel's hand.
Well, if you wanna... So, you want power?
Yes, me want to be very smart and very strong.
So you don't want power, you just want smarts and strength.
Well, is power not just smarts and strengths?
Well, power
That's
can
what
be
we
many
need in
things.
Goblin world. Strong yet drawn. Strong on top.
Power is what you use to protect the people you care about.
Protect. Like protect village?
Yes.
Me want to protect village.
Oh no.
Oh
The
no,
boy.
he's gonna create
He's
a
the
bridge of
boy.
them.
Live footage.
Oh boy. Hey, thinking about this, we teach them how to brew, how to hunt better, and how to become a fucking arcane lords with Nyarlathotep.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't come on.
Oh boy.
Buddy, you got a sword or a stick?
I have a stick, yes.
I'm gonna take out my spare longsword. Can you carry this?
You place it in his hands and it drops. He cannot lift it. He tries
Not like a-
really hard, though.
What about like a dagger? Like a short sword? Like his short sword would be my dagger.
I do have a dagger. I could give it that him. I also have the short sword, but that's not mine. So
Yeah, don't do that.
yeah, no.
He keeps trying that me will get strong enough to lift. Oh,
Don't pull your back out. Just keep training everything to pull that up until you can use it like a great sword.
yes. I'll keep it here till then.
Oh shit! This is. Oh.
I really am just giving him a sword.
Okay. Oh,
Damn,
no.
I wish I can do like an enchanted or something. Damn.
Lightness enchantment.
Can I like enchant it with like eldritch power?
No, just say,
Oh,
hey,
no.
do you want like to be like the strongest around? Do you want to like sell your soul to become strong?
They probably don't have a concept of soul.
Hansel knows that it's not the best to make a pact with, as a warlock, so I'll settle with inspiring him to lift the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, put it in the ground and then he has to lift it like Excalibur, like a worthy warrior.
Nah, if he could just swing it around like a great sword, that'd be good enough.
Okay.
It's every day
I shall
train.
be sure. Me get very strong. He will lift sword and protect village.
Yes.
So what is
Protect the ones you love.
Yes. He gives a
What
big
are-
baby smile.
No
What
pat
are
on the
those-
back.
around there?
The traders.
Yeah, the fives.
They're
You could go investigate.
That's what I'm gonna do.
The
I have
goblins now
removed my longsword. Now I only have the shark tooth one.
the goblins now have a goblin slayer. A future goblin
And
slayer.
also they have a hunter.
And yeah, they have a hunter, a goblin
You're forming
slayer,
the
and a
goblin
hunter.
team.
They're gonna become us.
If we ever have a goblin campaign, we gotta come back to these guys.
No, yeah, no. Think
The
about yeah,
fighter,
they're basically
The
us.
ranger.
And the fucking brewer. They're us. They're literally we each of us became
Destiny Yellard.
each of us get a fucking potion, I get a fucking version of ourselves in goblin form to this village.
I can only imagine like us
wonderful.
playing a bunch of like after this after this campaign's over, playing like a paralog quest where it's just like, okay, goblins go on a little hunting trip, shenanigans happen, everything is going down, and we're like killing.
Do we get
awesome-
names for these goblins, or are they just sword goblin, boat, sling goblin, and
I mean, you haven't asked for it.
You got a name, little guy?
While I'm
I'll ask
walking
him over
away
dinner.
from the sling goblin, it's like, hey, do you have a name?
My name? Yes, I have a name.
What's your
Uh,
name?
Nice.
Let's see. My name, Dretz.
I like how Adam
what
uses
yours?
goblin. I love how Adam uses
Drex?
goblins and
That's such a cool name.
My name is Dev Cool Silver Eyes, the
Ah,
Vapor Walker.
The Vapor Walker.
Smoke and fog.
well, thank you very much for teaching me how to use this.
You're very welcome.
tell them to share the knowledge so we have an army of them.
Drex may cry.
Hey, little goblin.
Yes,
You got a name?
yes. I'm Vrots.
How do you spell that?
VROTS.
Okay.
Is it my turn? My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, you're surprisingly good at this. Better than I expected, even. And I expected a lot, so... All four of you, please tell me your names.
Oh. Well, they in order this, eh? I am Kilak. I am Krax. I'm Blurt. And the last one is not like the others. I'm Strat Bikets.
Can
Wait,
you write?
Yes, I can.
Well,
Allow me to assemble.
I'm gonna write that in my diary, and then, okay. But here's the thing, guys. Knowledge is important, yes, but there's also another thing important. And I point to the rest of them. You see that people? Well, now you know something they don't, and it's your job now that you see. Now I trust in your hands that you understand this to spread the knowledge, because if not, you cannot keep knowledge like that for yourself. Understand what I'm meaning?
They all nod.
But
Well-
so you're gonna install them with like a superiority complex, like you know something they don't.
No. I mean, I basically doing that, but also just using that to some morally. My character believes in sharing all knowledge, so that's kind of my thing. Like every knowledge I get.
Oh, when is Ombre like at the very end gonna turn into Thoth, the god of knowledge?
Well, my name's Bert Rainan. I summon my familiar. If you ever see this overhead, just give it a holler, and it will probably come drop to you. And give it a letter, and then you can write to me if you see it.
I feel like this party's a little uneven.
Is it?
A little bit.
They all four of them nod to you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good to know.
We'll be sure to spread this knowledge. And
Good.
take care of village.
Well, you guys spread your knowledge, but also have everybody else, like, you know, there's no such thing as a knowledge that should be kept by themselves. You know what I mean? You're a community overall. The village is more protected if everyone knows everything. Trust each other, and don't think of yourself as better for knowing something that I don't. No. I
They
feel
all-
like I'm feeling like you know those Spanish conquerors that conquer Mexico. Like I'm feeling like that with goblins, and I feel really shitty. But also, I want to see where this goes.
Ombre, you're repeating the past on the other side.
Yeah, basically, I'm becoming the oppressor instead of the oppressed. I'm not learning, but no, at least I'm teaching them okay lessons.
Yeah.
Fairly okay. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that's my character's ideology.
Tyrants?
Right.
Monsters?
My character,
With
my
the power
character's
you
ideology
obtain.
is to share
Remember.
knowledge with it. Is that knowledge should be
Yeah.
shared and find
Yeah.
out
The
and
power of
investigate.
cranberry sprite.
Power of cranberry sprite.
Power.
Sprite made these goblins
We'll
into
be sure to
fucking.
remember that, master.
Don't call me master. Call me friend, okay?
We're just having social like level ups for ourselves.
Yes, of course. We will do
Good.
that.
Great. In fact, all of these villages is now our friend, okay?
Yes.
Also called leader. Good. Well, I mean, I got.
They all have
I
looks
got.
of like adoration on them.
Oh boy! Oh no, I didn't want to do this.
Like being great people to these goblins. Even
And they
though,
all
like,
like go back to and they start taking notes.
Oh shit! No! Oh no! Turn him into me.
This is the Aeon. No, this is Jester probably. This is
Rots.
Jester.
With the power you get, make sure to use it to protect, not to harm your village.
I will make sure village never comes under harm.
Don't make my
Remember-
mistakes, Rots. Don't
Now
make my
remember,
mistakes.
Now remember, Drex.
Guy.
Make sure.
Name.
Make sure not to overhunt because you know more animals around for when you do get hungry.
Leave
And
animals.
make sure to respect.
But isn't more food more good?
If you hunt too much, then there won't be any more food.
Oh.
If you take all of the food won't be able to come back. I have any more food then. You must respect the wilderness. You must respect the animals. So you kill it, and then you are thankful for what is there. So you take the meat and you bring it back and then you eat it. However, you don't just go single animal that you see. That's bad for the wilderness. When the
Okay.
wilderness isn't good, then usually the people around it aren't that good. You made
I
those
promise
people
that is what I will do.
job.
Well, since I don't have anything else to do here, I mean, I could investigate, but I doubt they have books.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna
Like those 4 people you taught, they are the first goblin writer in this
Oh,
village.
good. Oh,
We
good.
did good, and we learned. We did good, and we learned a little bit about ourselves along the way.
My notes do in fact say taught goblins valuable life lessons.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's in my
Look, we are about to.
Davcool,
Okay.
this is the first time.
Davcool taught the lessons about the beauty of nature. Hansel taught the how to properly use power. And Elfrage just taught the power of knowledge.
This is the first time Davcool's gone full park ranger on someone.
I'm gonna. Well,
Only you could stop forest fires.
Yeah. You became the fucking.
Drax, only you could stop forest fires.
I'm
Okay.
only one goblin. Shut up. You're the only one.
It's the
You
only
guys are
one.
clearly just making the
We've literally made just a D&D like backstory party. I had a mentor once. He taught me the value of power.
Yeah.
How I
He
should
taught me
use it
to
to protect those I love, not to hurt those around me.
This is our legacy now.
This is our legacy.
Okay. I'm
What's
assuming we
everyone
can
else
sleep
doing?
here.
What's the rest of the party doing?
they're just like hanging out jobs.
Not making their legacy.
So like,
This.
they're watching Davcool just like
And,
it's like, okay,
teaching
good
them how
try.
to
And
fucking
then
promotions and Lemon teaching them the power of motivation and fucking power of fucking training every day to become stronger. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I want to do a little something for them since I'm assuming we can stay the night here. Since we
Yes.
basically. I'm gonna set up a little illusion show and show them our adventure so far as a movie theater, basically for the goblins.
Our adventure so far.
Yeah.
This is the recap episode.
Yeah, this is a recon episode. We each explain our character motivations and our character drives to teach them the goblins, and then we teach them our story.
It's
So they
simple
know
and
our
clean.
lessons. Simple and clean. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. If anybody wants to join,
great.
them,
all the goblins are coming around for a puppet show
yeah, we'll make a puppet
of
show
our
and then.
adventures.
I'm pretty sure we were supposed to get the Kirsa ball today.
This
I mean, we
session.
can.
I think we can still make it.
Yeah,
We're only 3 hours in. We got like 2 more hours probably.
Yeah, I can probably stay more.
more.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do. That's fine by me. I don't know if it's fine by you guys. 'cause it's-
Entertaining all the goblins.
Yeah, because yeah,
I love just taking the excuse for goblins for character development. I love it. It's good.
Yeah.
I love it.
Holy shit! I can't believe it. Like everything about our characters got summarized completely.
Yeah, it really did.
No,
Each of our characters.
like, in the background, I'm just like teaching my
Yeah.
teaching,
You're all
Drax how to,
doing like
leaf cloak to keep him hidden inside the leaves while hunting. It's like, okay, now the prey won't see you coming.
You want to teach them how to like actually hunt.
Once you become strong, come back and fight me.
Oh fuck!
No. Just the power lesson. Just the lesson about power. I don't want him to come back and try and kill me later.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna
Drax.
set up a little. You guys want to voice act your parts in the fucking movie theater? Because we could do that. It's basically a puppet show for the little
I'll
goblins.
use
Like,
my
Drax
minor
has-
illusion to make my feats more impressive.
Yeah,
Can I
we
do
could
that?
do
Can I
that.
make like Drex like a cloak out of leaves?
Yeah, you could teach them how to do it.
Or, like teach him how to make that?
Do you think I could give? Do you think I could give? How the fuck do you even pronounce that name? I forgot. Rots.
which one?
Rots.
Vorts?
Yeah. Vorts.
Vorts?
Xehanort.
Drax?
Words.
It's Vorts. Yeah.
Vorts, yes.
Can I give Vorts my scale mail? Because I just haven't. I don't know what to do with it.
You can. It's very oversized, but you can work with it.
I'll give it to him.
Maybe teach him to melt it down or something.
Yeah. He could learn
a
how.
very oversized, dragon-sized scale mail. Place it down on the ground.
Yeah, so we got Drex with his sling and his leaf.
It may be a little bit too big, but you could probably fix it.
This dude over here with his like
Yes,
great sword.
I'll be sure. I'm going to take it to everything I can. I try and cut a few places off, cut a few things away, and maybe make it my size.
Yeah.
Okay. I know I'll definitely become big and strong, and I'll protect this village.
It's like
Good
all
job.
of our characters just had a kid out of nowhere.
We totally did.
Goblin
We all
sons.
adopted a little fucking village of goblins.
It's the son I never had.
I wanted a golem and I worked out with a family. What the fuck? Why the fuck is this happening? Also, yeah, I wanna, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do this in movie theater. Can I still interact with them while I'm doing the movie theater, or should that be my action? Because it works either way.
Yeah, you like set up the little movie theater.
Yeah, and then like cast illusion on it so it tells our story so far. And then I'm gonna, if I can still move, I don't know, it's your jurisdiction because I could just cast it. I don't know. I was just gonna draw the 4 ones that I knew.
Yeah. You like
Okay, I'm just gonna, and then like yeah, I want to teach you how to draw. Like yeah, because I like drawing people I know. So yeah.
Yeah, you put on the performance of a lifetime. With during the magic show, like the tale of how you got here. With major illusion, minor illusion, all kinds of like color sprays, sock puppets,
Yeah, voice acting, 3D
and also
animation.
using your Tenku abilities to give the best voice acting.
Oh yeah, I could totally replicate everything we saw because I could
Yeah, you
do it
could.
by myself.
Yeah,
I could.
you are a one-man being able to repeat everything everyone said.
I never noticed, but really all my motivation of passing down information is really fitting when you're a Kenku, when you can repeat everything you heard. Just realize that. And I didn't notice I did it when I did it. Just wanted to be like a cool bird. But it's fine. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna draw with my 3 little friends now. I don't know what you guys are gonna do. I'm gonna stay the night and help them with the puppet show.
I mean, yeah, we have no option but to stay the night and then go on the river tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, you guys wanna do like some flavor stuff with the goblins?
I mean, we've already done all the flavor we can. I've taught Vorts about power.
You've made a goblin hero.
Yeah.
It just really is a D&D party.
This is gonna become a fucking D&D party.
It's a D&D party, but Ombre has the choice between like 4 different goblins.
Or I could play all 4 of them stuck together in a trench coat. Just saying. Don't limit yourself.
And we're gonna end the session there with you guys
What?
spending the night in the Goblin Village.
What?
It's 11:30.
Yeah, it's fine.
Damn you and your reasonable sleeping hours.
I'm guessing
Oh boy, that
Eku
was-
won't let me, like, she won't tell me the thoughts of, like, bird brain. She won't just tell me other people's thoughts.
Yeah, it is still trying to keep as much secrecy as possible. Yes,
Hey.
Casey.
It's
I
just
have
like,
nothing
it's like I
to-
trip and fall. Like,
I
I
have-
stand up. Hey, Eku, what's Annette thinking? She's kind of laughing at me right now. What's with that? Can't tell.
Yo, yeah, that's 100% what we did.
Yeah. Oh, look
Yeah.
oh, man.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. That's 100% gonna happen.
Yeah,
Big
that's
rot
it.
right there.
That's it.
Very
Yeah.
fun.
They're gonna grow up.
Next
grow
session
into
is
them.
next session is gonna be 100 years into the future, and it's gonna be those fucking guys dominating as alpha males, fucking goblins, just dominant.
Chad.
Oh, Goblin Party.
Yeah. This has to be a one shot one day.
Oh, you know it will be.
God fucking damn it, I wanted.
like they're like ancestors like telling a story, and these like what was it, like 8 or like 6? These 6
7.
were, or yeah, these 7 were the
Heroes.
true.
No, it was 6. Crap.
Yeah.
These 6 goblins were the true beginning of our civilization. The 4 alchemists, the hero, and the hunter.
Mike, I just want to say something. I'm really upset that your character wasn't here for this interaction because I would have loved to see what she did.
She would have just flirted with him.
Nah, she doesn't flirt. That was just more of like, she's real excited.
I mean, if she already taught someone magic, she could theoretically make sorcerer goblins, but that also will be broken. So,
By the way, I
don't know.
actually have a backup plan in case Shadowrun fails tomorrow, and it's going to be like the tale of teacher and how she gets to them.
Ah, damn, no, I have Shadowrun prepared, but now we don't get that, damn it, no!
Damn.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
I mean,
experience, or did we already get experience?
Experience. Let me get you some of that experience.
I'm finally actually gonna get my fighter level 2. Get that
Oh, yeah,
fucking... Get that
You know what?
fucking...
The
What's it
experience
called?
the experience that you got were the lessons you taught.
Yep.
yep.
Those
You
goblins
became
gained a
you
lot
became
of
better
experience.
people today.
Yeah, what level are those gerblins?
They're now level
They have.
10.
I will tell you right now. They have all gained class levels.
Yeah! Yeah! It better
I
be
am
fucking
making-
fighter!
Ranger.
Oh yeah. Hey Adam, Ink is asking if he rolls to see what happens to.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, do so.
Times. Was a
Let's see,
1.
let's
Yeah,
see.
you are consumed.
14.
The darkness absorbs
That's
you.
good. I didn't want him to end the session with suddenly like happy goblin times. We created legacy 2. Oh, by the way, souls are being devoured.
Oh.
He staves
Oh,
off so
I guess
much
no one needs
one day.
Okay, so XP, I guess. Outside from the experience. Oh no. Okay.
Never mind one.
Never mind one. Okay,
Sadistic man.
I guess. You got a 1.
Okay.
Yeah, we can save it for next session, I guess.
I officially have 80 health.
Wow.
Good job.
Do you?
I roll really well on those fucking health dice checks.
Oh yeah,
I like
what's our XP
I like
now?
how you
You aren't
I like
you aren't using dice.
Yeah, I'm rolling dice.
Oh,
I roll
alright.
I roll really
average.
well on those things.
I'm using average right now. Should I
Yeah.
use hit dice?
No, I always use average, but I
Yeah,
mean
yeah.
with Lemon's godly luck.
Yeah, I mean,
It
why
is-
am I
it is-
not gonna abuse my luck?
And
Yeah.
I'll allow it since it is after all a roll of the dice. It
Yep.
can lead to much worse outcomes.
Yeah, I could have ended up with like
Wait,
71.
gotten 1 HP per level.
Yeah.
So what's the XP, boys?
Calculating that right now.
Nice.
What,
we get
what
goblin
more
training
XP do you-
bonuses?
Why do you need? Why do you need
Nah,
levels?
all the EXP we would get from those goblins go to the goblins.
3,000 EXP each.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. A travel session overall today.
Legacy.
You've created a.
We have created
I
a
can't
legacy.
I
3,000
can't believe-
each?
What a good song.
You bet your ass those goblins also got 3,000 EXP.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, they fucking survive. Dude, they may not be like useful right now because they're gonna be still goblins, but
I am already halfway to level 10. Hell yeah, let's do this, boys. Let's get this bread. I got a lot of EXP.
2,000. And then how much did we get? After I got a 500 from the.
Right, I am Ranger level 6.
Nice.
Yeah. Next session I might level up on level 9, so we need to get to get into Druid at least. So I'm reaching the limit of levels I wanted in. What do you call it?
Yeah, you should probably reach Tier Sabal next episode.
We should, hopefully.
The question is, will I get
Hopefully.
Druid? That's gonna be hard. Oh man, I could have teach them about nature and shit. Fuck.
Once per short rest, you can take one additional action on your turn. It's pretty good.
Oh, that's right. I get new favorite enemies.
Action surge.
Oh yeah, and Ombre, if you get enough SP to level up, you can always just store your level.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, with all this fighting undead, I'm now proficient in fighting undead.
Nice.
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 Yeah, that works.
Second favorite
perfectly.
enemy because I have beasts and undead now. And
You haven't fought a single
Two main-
beast.
my favorite.
You fought the T-Rex, which was a beast and an undead.
Ah. Ooh.
Oh,
So you would have had double proficiency, which
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
So also my favorite terrain is Arctic, and I'm tempted to go with mountain, but I'm not going to do that. What is Armedio?
Swamp.
Jungle.
But I don't know if a jungle is an option. So the closest we have is forest.
Coast, desert, forest, grassland, mountain, swamp, underdark.
Swamp.
I count jungle as forest.
Nice. Now you're proficient in the area. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you can stand
Now
the
it's
heat.
within a
Hey,
6-mile radius.
hey, Lemon, a question. Just to check, how much XP do you have to begin with?
Oh.
At
I
level-
could
at
actually
level-
take 2 humanoid races, but I think
At level
Armageddon's
what?
gonna be more.
How much HP do you had at the beginning? Because I think I might just catch up to you on that first level.
Okay, guys, I actually
So
know
I have-
another language now. What
Wait.
do I use now?
Homebrew, what are you asking?
How much HP do you have at the
HP
beginning?
right now? Or
Yeah, at the beginning.
at the beginning?
Like level 3.
When I was level 3, I was still a warlock, meaning I had.
Oh, so,
Hold on. I had 3d8 health.
okay, so around the same as I did. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I was wondering because now you have like you now have like 3 times the amount I have, or like no, not
Your
really.
fighter helps out.
Yeah, I imagine.
So, what
So-
language should I choose?
Mm.
I've either got like
What can we
Abyssal,
do?
Celestial, Deep Speech, Draconic, Dwarvish, Giant,
Giant.
Goblin.
I know giant. I know frozen.
Goblin could work, man. No.
Yeah, goblin could work.
Learning Goblin from your new Goblin kids.
Yeah. And it
Goblin
will make
kids.
sense. You speak to them. Oh, can I
And
throw
how you
to
can relate to
learn
them better.
goblin in the night?
Roll
Shall
what
I?
to read what in the night?
Can I try to talk with them in goblin in the night?
Try and learn Goblin.
Yeah, by talking to them. Is that okay?
Sure, roll intelligent.
Sure.
God, I have a +8 to hit now. It's fucking disgusting.
66 health.
Adam and I were talking about something that I thought will be game breaking, but turns out wizards
Yeah,
did.
druids are really good.
Yeah, druids are real good.
Yeah. My question, Adam, is it's something I discussed with another DM. If I am like a finesse animal, like for example, let's say a velociraptor with a claw, does that count as a backstab if the enemy doesn't expect it? Like a panther?
Yes, I'd say it
Okay.
does.
Okay. Because it's up to the DM's what do you call it? Criteria
Discretion.
and discretion. Yeah. So I was
Yeah, I'd say it does.
I'm having the homebrew this, like my actual spells, because I know Alarm, Fog Cloud, Long Strider. However, and Pass Without Trace. However, with Horizon Walker, I also get Protection from Good and Evil and also Misty Step, which aren't actually included in the Ranger spell list. So I have to add them myself. It's fun.
Fun times.
Pay the money.
Let me actually check my Horizon Walker, see if I actually get anything at 6th level.
I got 16 on the goblin learning.
You learned a tiny bit of Goblin, like 1 or 2 words here and there.
Yeah, well,
If I
Yeah,
just keep leveling up my Ranger, at 7th level, I get Ethereal Step, where I can just cast Etherealness. And without a spell
Also,
slot.
I wanna say something. At druid, I basically know how to speak to every animal at level 2 at druid. So that shouldn't be too hard to speak to beasts in general. So I could speak dinosaur eventually.
you
Like a
could.
trooper.
You could.
Basically, all of my character is
Wait
now
for the
like
day is one of you guys gets the awaken spell and just awakens an animal. Give us
Oh,
now-
intelligence 10.
I can
it's out now because it's half backstory and half like actually developing through the session. Because now it's like, oh, I'm now like my preferred terrain after going like mostly it's like, oh, I've been in the Arctic all my life. Now I'm starting to get adjusted
Starting
to
to hang on the jungle.
Yeah.
the jungle.
Also,
And also
we've been
undead. I've been killing a lot of them, so might as well,
so it makes sense you're there.
get good at them. And also, I've been helping a lot of goblins lately, so let's just take that.
When you go back to the Arctic, you'll really complain about how cold it is.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
Deadpool will ever do that. Davcool does that. Assume it's a fake. Davcool, like
Assume
assume it's like a
fake.
doppelganger. Assume it's a doppelganger, and just like knock him out.
Oh no, it's gonna be the thing from another world again. They're gonna knock you
Invasion
out.
of the Body Snatchers.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was thinking thing of another world because he was in the Arctic, but yeah, the thing from another world.
Yeah, if I ever meet a fake Dav Cool, I'll go on ahead and guess a real funny spell at you, and then increase in size for a minute.
Oh,
I don't get it.
hey, Mike. It might not work like we planned, but we can still do the fastball special. When I become
Oh, I'm 100% going to fastball special with you.
Oh Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I have a good plan.
Oh,
on
they've
how-
been planning, haven't they?
Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now I have to deal with Mike planning in D&D and Shadowrun.
Oh yes,
I'm gonna in case you don't know
combo
what the fastball
moves
special is,
galore.
Conniving motherfucker.
Ow.
you know what the fastball special is? Do any of you?
No.
Yeah.
Like you know?
I know that.
Okay. It's when Colossus grabs Wolverine and throws at him and throws him at the enemy. Because
Yeah.
he becomes a whale.
Yeah.
we're
I'm
doing
say
that.
hombre, and then he's gonna become a whale.
Or a I mean, I could become a whale, but
Titanfall?
I was thinking of becoming a giant Nox and knock them out. Because if I move more than 20 and hit with it, if I move more than 20 feet as a Nox, I knock all enemies down that I hit.
Oh
So-
good God.
Oxen
So it's
bowling.
basically the fastball special.
Oh
But
good
without
God.
me turning as a Nox in the middle of the air and then kicking
Titanfall
them.
2, you have the same thing, where it's just like a Titan where it's like it's BT just throwing you. It's like preparing fastball special, and then he just throws it.
Yeah,
it's probably a reference, but
special.
preparing fastball.
We were planning this from like the moment he told me he was playing, and then we started talking about, oh, my character is gonna be able to turn into animals, including possibly if I pick the right thing, a
When
whale.
your mentor grows in size and then just chucks you.
That's the growing in size thing is completely different to that.
Yeah, no, she's just really strong to throw me. She's just strong enough to throw me. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it a way. My job is to be the ball. He's supposed to be the fast. So that's how it works.
He's supposed to be the fast.
And
I am the fast.
Yeah,
I
put
am the ball.
Yeah, I put the ball. He puts the fast in it. So yeah, we become the
Yeah.
fastball special.
Hensel needs to get a
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean,
No.
If I get a shield, I'd have an AC of 20.
this is a little out there, but I want to
So
get rid of this. Can I-
Daggle
can
hasn't
I
really
give
been
the-
fighting, and also he hasn't been hit.
Then do that.
Can I give the goblins my letter armor? I have
Use
it
your
left
cool
over.
knife.
Give the goblins your what?
Letter armor. I took
We're
Karma's.
just dropping shit off that we don't need with the goblins.
Yeah, because I have Karma's chain shirt now. That
You absolutely can't give leather armor.
Yeah, I'll just give them to them since I don't think I'll get enough money to sell it, and that's also another thing we have discount from the fucking Iron Fist if we get caught. So yeah, I'm gonna give them the leather armor.
Davcool doesn't really have anything.
Oh, I can give them my quarter staff, actually, because I have that, and I don't use it anymore since I have the sights. I could give it to them, but it's basically a stick, a really fancy stick, but a stick. So I don't know if they. Nah, I actually
Stick
kind of.
is what they understand best.
It's
I
what they
can't wait
understand.
for the final. I can't wait for the final battle with the Lich, and then like in Dragon Ball Super, I throw Bird Brain at fucking Jiren,
Go.
aka the Lich. Throw me,
Right.
okay, and then he just crashes into them, and then we take everyone out.
Yeah,
Then he throws inky sand in his face.
Yeah.
Fucking sand!
As Kakachi Daze plays.
I mean, potential. I looked up everything I could potentially become. I could become a boar. I could become a Nox, which I could also carry stuff for an hour, but it doesn't really help much when we have Songo. And I could turn into other stuff, but I'm keeping that a secret because those are really utility-based stuff. And I really want to keep those a secret because I know around the list that I sent you, Adam, because I sent it to you so you know like what I'm planning on like becoming. So just in case I like miss something or break the rules or anything like that, which I think I didn't, based on it.
I think it's all good.
Yeah, and then what do you call it? And then I just looked at it, and I got some really good animals that most people wouldn't expect to turn into when you're a druid. Because it doesn't specify that it has to be an animal that just a single animal you can turn into whatever, and as long as you have seen it. So it's not that hard when you. I know some animals that could really help in specific scenarios.
Inky's like, don't sell my staff, please.
No, I'm keeping it. I need it for Shallow.
Now we'll give it to the goblins.
No. I need it. I need it for Shalilak.
I can already hear the pounding fists.
Shalilak allows me to channel druid magic into a staff, and it basically turns into I think a D6 plus my plus my intelligence, I think, or my spell modifier.
I wonder what I get next. By the way, I should end the recording. Anyone else got something to say?
Yeah, those are
The beginning of a legend.
Beginning of a legend.
Imagine we're fighting Osterrock like we're up against the ropes. All of a sudden, we've come to help, and
they-
our goblin.
Yeah, and then they have their Android 17 moment.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And like we get, and
Oh,
then they
also-
like force feed us the ration potions, and we're like, yeah, and then like Droopy shows up. It's like, yeah, and then like everyone kicks the shit out of him.
And all of our
Question.
friends come on.
I mean,
The power of friendship.
This is what you will never have.
so now that we have the
Also,
golem,
I've been toying around with the idea. I'm not sure if Adam would ever do this ever, but like having like after the campaign's finished, having one session, like 1 or 2 sessions of just speed running this, of speed running the same campaign, knowing everything that we previously did.
nah. What I want to do is
It's
what
New
we
Game
could do is
Plus.
just what we
Yeah,
could do
it's
is
like-
just side
It's like Breath of the
missions.
Wild. We know where we have to go. We just go there as quick as we can.
I mean,
It's like,
Gravel,
oh, the lich is here. Yeah, let's dig, and then we'll just fight him with a stick.
I mean, what I meant was what we should do is just keep going if we want to make the side missions we didn't really manage to do.
Yeah.
Just like post game
That'll
stuff.
be the guide. That'll be Team Dude Bro Gaiden.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be
Dude Bro
guided.
Gaiden.
Yeah, that will be the guiding episodes. Yeah,
One shot what if stories.
yeah, like what's Bird Brain up to? What's Hansel doing after he killed the lich or survived?
Oh yeah, I definitely do plan to do a fairly big epilogue.
I don't know if Hansel will be doing anything.
I mean, my plan is just to keep traveling and finding knowledge. I don't know. That's all I have planned for right now. If I change throughout the story, then I'll probably change for that. But right now, it's nothing really like character changing has happened so far.
I got my
I don't
pet
know.
project.
You do? You have like your thing? Yeah. I mean, based on what we talk, yeah, you have a lot of stuff going on right now.
I have to find the Naga.
Yeah. Oh, are you just gonna tell it like right?
Straight up.
Yeah, I was keeping it a secret because I thought it was gonna be like something. But okay.
Okay.
I want to find the Naga, yeah.
Yeah,
Just want to find God,
yeah, I'm open. I'll say that.
We did kind of
Yeah,
find one of them.
She would 100% just be like, "Oh, what I'm doing? Oh yeah, I'm just trying to find the Naga."
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing
Like-
bad really.
Echo is pretty like.
God, I was so happy when I could finally play that L music.
It feels good to finally have someone to wits with.
Yeah.
It's like no. Adam is L then. No, Adam's white, not L.
I think we're both of
I
them.
think I'm more Kira, I guess.
I might take a little too much pleasure in it people foiling my schemes.
Yeah. A little bit.
You guys are just one half of the same person.
That's right.
Yeah.
you sick
Yeah, but
bastard.
who's the shadow?
Mm.
Who is the shadow? Oh, no.
Shadow, your true self.
God damn it!
Who's the nobody?
Oh yeah,
Who's
who's
the
the
heartless?
heartless and who's the nobody?
We're just one person.
It's like spoiler for Persona 5 thing.
Oh no!
I think everyone here knows enough
Yeah.
about Persona 5.
Yeah.
Oh no! I haven't played Persona 5 yet.
Oh no.
I mean,
Um,
do you care enough about the story to be spoiled? I mean, I don't know.
I have in fact played the game.
Okay. I just can't read sarcasm. Okay.
It's fine.
I'll feel bad about it later. Okay. So yeah.
My sarcasm can be quite subtle. It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not really good at it in basic levels anymore. So,
Talking
Well,
about Heartless and Nobodies and play Crimson Cloud.
No, shut up! No, shut up! I don't know.
Hey, Lemon, remember
Clever
Made in
bastard.
Abyss? Remember what Made in Abyss is?
Yeah, what's up?
Molly's into the jug.
No, shut up! Don't remind me, Minnie.
Yeah, Adam. I know that.
Yep.
Turning
Meaty.
lollies into slime. Huh?
Spilling noises.
Wait, slime lollies?
I created
Oh my god, I'm looking through YouTube, like getting ready to upload the video, and the first thing I see, Sekiro speedrun, 1 hour and 8 minutes.
What speedrun?
Sekiro.
Sekiro.
Motherfucking,
Really
come
dogging
on.
Sekiro because it doesn't have
Already.
an easy mode.
I heard about it. Nah, I heard about the fact that it could be beaten in like 2 hours, but I haven't heard about it in like any more than that.
I don't think, I'm not even at the second boss.
Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. I heard 2 hours when it was pirated, like somebody did it, and I was just pirated. I didn't really approve of the piracy, but it was really weird to hear about it. The
Yes,
people that
I
really-
should end the recording, final words.
No, final word. This is great.
This, I'm glad
Dadpool's
to
part was
see your
correct.
legacy.
This is you did
We
it,
got
guys.
Legacy, we got Mind Games.
Friends you made along the line. Friends
The
along
three
the
of
line.
you.
I fully endorse the actions of my goblin sons, and I really
The
appreciate it.
Goblin Sons.
So remember when they
Also, I'm official now.
Oh yeah.
each other to make the pillar, the totem pole?
Cutting off.
Yeah, the Batari battle stack.
Yeah, the Batari battles. Well, I hope they don't do it anymore, because I think they learned their lesson.
Yeah, that's not a very good strategy. That's just aiming. Like
Yeah,
the
threw one
acid
axe
filled.
puddle of noise, they just collapsed.
All just collapsed.
I just shot one laser at the bottom person of the stack.
They just tumbled like bowling pins.
We've taught them better. They know better now.
Yeah, that's why they didn't attack you. They knew.
I also
Knew exactly
knew
what
that we were
happened.
just cool guys, and now look at us. We're good friends with them.
Yeah.
It's our legacy.
Twin fireball.
I won't let you die.
I'm not letting you. And then he activates his. Oh shit!
When he was running like that, I thought he was gonna yell, "Kyrie!"
That was the part that was missing. He never screamed
Also-
Kyrie. That's what was missing.
No, he
You
did.
know, it's
Very
just-
beginning.
Yeah,
Kyrie
very
back
beginning.
inside.
Kyrie!
Yeah, they just change it where at the
now.
end he goes, I'm not letting you call me Deadwood.
Oh yeah, he should have.
Also, if we ever come into contact with the Eldari, I want to be
Shut
like,
up,
I am
dead
Metal-
weight.
Metal
You're-
Eldari.
go away,
I
you're
shall
just
replace Eldari. I just want to do like that type of thing. It's like, oh no, robot Eldari. How are we supposed to deal with this?
I'm like, whenever we get to play as those goblins, I'm just gonna make fucking the Vort. Is it Vort? I keep forgetting it.
Rod.
Vrot. I'm just gonna make Vrot Nero.
Oh boy. Someone's gonna call him
with that
Deadwood.
son of a bitch.
That bastard called me dead weight. I didn't come all the way here for nothing.
Rod, go away. This is
just
a bad
that way.
move.
You're just
Oh,
dead
God.
weight.
All our characters die next session. It starts and it's the goblins that sees us die. And when we call them, we can make them run away. Like like an even bigger lich or something like that comes up and like, oh no, we cannot defeat it.
We
Third
lich
person
too.
Lich 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Oh no, the lich ate the fucking fruit of the Clyphot.
That's what Astaroth's doing.
Oh
While
no!
his souls are going, he's making the climb up.
Oh
That
Oh,
was his
no.
plan all along. MC5 spoiler cast.
I wasn't
Alright.
listening.
no!
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Yeah, okay. Get excited for actual Shadowrun tomorrow, I swear,
The
guys.
actual Shadowrun will be
Fucking
fun.
hell.
I
And
swear,
worst case
guys.
scenario, if something comes up and you can't attend, I got you covered, Bubby.
Yeah,
But buddy, I'm tired.
So,
yeah. I
Like,
swear.
Adam, like,
guys,
he pays an assassin just to like sneak into his room, like drip the common cold onto his mouth as he sleeps.
Common cold.
Dude, you can buy
The,
the common cold and just
the
release it
concept
somewhere.
of the common cold.
It's just
Dude, you can
Gappy.
actually buy
Oh no, that can't be no!
We're back to Gappy.
but no,
It all comes back to JoJo!
guys, I have a better idea. Karma
Swear
resuscitates
what?
as your Karma resuscitates as your reason. Your reason.
Urizen.
Karma is your reason. He feeds from the qualifier of eating
He's
human meat.
your reason for fighting.
Yeah, your reason for fighting the guy that died in like the guy that died and now comes back as a lich himself. He called us dead weight. He came back. He's now
Can I end this recording by all of us just saying dead weight on 3?
Mm.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Dead
weight.
weight. This is a